Hello and welcome in. This is the 474th episode of The Dean Withers Show. For everybody joining us today, both on TikTok and YT, I appreciate you so much for giving us some of the time out of your day. What is today? It's the 14th. It is a Tuesday. I hope that you're having a good Tuesday. If you happen to be watching live, and happy afternoon to nearly everybody tuning in America. I guess on the East Coast, it's starting to get a little bit later into the evening, 5:30. But anyways, for everybody who's not watching live, but rather watching after the fact, when this will live as a permanent video on that YT channel, those VOD watchers, as I like to call y'all, thank you so much for being here as well. Make sure to drop a like on that stream and drop a comment just letting me know that you're here. Appreciate y'all so much. If you're new here, if you've never been here before, you are in for a treat. We spend 4 hours a day talking to people that I disagree with politically. Most of the conversations concern Trump, but we also hop into discussions on social issues like abortion, the LGBTQ plus community. We've been also talking a lot about immigration and foreign policy recently. Sometimes feminism comes up. Sometimes we'll have people tell us that men are superior to women, but we never really know. These streams are, as Forrest Gump said, like a box of chocolate because we never really know what we're going to get. Now, we already do have the very first Trump supporter of the day connected to the live stream. It is a father of a child who requested to join. So before we unmute them and pass the mic off to them, it's worth going through the breaking news. There are a couple huge updates with court rulings against Trump, marking some of the largest legal losses of Donald Trump's second administration. I'm sure a handful of you guys know that yesterday we got a major ruling from a judge, and don't worry, I'll fix the message, guys. We got a major ruling from a judge in Florida that ruled Donald Trump's settlement with the IRS, where he got the IRS to agree to never investigate him or his family members for tax fraud ever again, was brazenly illegal. That was a major, major ruling. They also struck down his $1.7 billion slush fund for victims of political violence, as Trump likes to call the J6 rioters who tried to overturn our democracy. And today, this is huge. Listen to this. Donald Trump has officially paid E. Jean Carroll $5 million for the court's verdict that he sexually abused or raped her. It is over. The legal battle is done. Since 2023, Donald Trump has been seeking all legal avenues to get that ruling overturned. He went to 5 appeals courts. He went to the Supreme Court and asked them to overturn it. None of this worked. He even submitted an appeal to the Supreme Court's decision to not hear the appeal, asking them to reconsider their motion to not hear it. He really exhausted literally anything anybody in our country could do in an attempt to overturn a court ruling, and he lost. Today, E. Jean Carroll is officially $5 million richer because Donald Trump raped her, and that's not it. Soon, we will hopefully be getting a very similar ruling for the $82 million he is forced to pay her for the defamation. So that's really exciting. Let's go ahead and send an invite to this guest to turn back on their mic so we can hop into that very first discussion of the day. You should see that invite in the middle of your screen. There you go, and welcome in. Am I talking to the dad?
Okay, Dean. So my dad said he doesn't want to debate you anymore.
Oh, he's scared. What happened, man? What changed his mind?
I don't know. I think it's because he was listening to everything you just stated.
That happens. It happens a lot. Well, you know what to do if he if he agrees
But can
again.
I tell something real quick?
Unfortunately, because you were under the age of 18, my friend, I gotta move on. If it's not your dad, then you can't be up here. But feel free to hop back inside of that guest request if your father happens to change his mind. We had the first debate of the day lined up and ready to go, folks. Now we are back to the hunt for a Trump supporter. If you're on TikTok, only hop inside of that queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. For everybody watching, thank you for being here. Make sure that you are double tapping away in that phone screen on TikTok, spamming up those likes. Also, make sure that you are sharing this live stream out with a handful of friends. Thank you all for being here. Declan, you were loaded into the live stream. Come back to the live and tell us if you happen to be a Trump supporter. If not, I'm going to go ahead and kick you out here in a moment. Declan is back. Declan, do you support Trump?
I don't support Trump, but I would like to debate about pro abortion and pro choice.
How old are you, Declan?
18 years old.
Avi, do you support Trump? Okay, thank you. Declan, I'm going to give you 3 minutes here. Let's see if we could make it quick, Declan. Do you think that abortions are wrong for rape victims?
So my argument, I don't think that they're wrong. What I would say is that abortion is morally wrong in most circumstances, but in circumstances like rape, it could be approved. So I would go pro-choice socially, but I just argue that morally abortion is wrong.
Okay, I appreciate you for coming out, but due to the fact that you are not a Trump supporter and you don't even think that abortion should be banned, I'm going to be honest, my time would be much better spent talking to other people. I was saying, well, maybe, just maybe I'd talk to him if he thinks that abortion should be legal, but he's actually telling us that he's socially pro-choice in the sense that he would vote for policy to ensure that women and girls have access to abortion. Due to that reason, we are going to go ahead and move on. River, you are a weirdo, so I'm going to go ahead and kick you. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Welcome in, everyone. Once again, for everybody who's continually tuning into the live, good to see you all. We have a lot to go through today. We are still on the hunt for the very first debater of the day. We had one all lined up and ready to go, but they chickened out at the last moment. They're a chicken. Can we get some box in that comment section? That's the sound that a chicken would make. Let's go and get that next guest connected to the stream. Do follow the rules or we will be banning you. There are so many people inside of that queue who are so clearly breaking the rules. Mods, you are authorized to start scanning that queue, finding people who are not Trump supporters and banning them. You are so totally authorized. I would say that a good 80% of the queue are not people that support Trump. Go ban them all, mods. Ban every single one of them. Soph, are you a Trump supporter or am I gonna ban you?
No, please look at my ice video.
Okay, right. Sophia, you said nope, so I'm gonna ban you. I apologize for being so blunt and forward, but that's just what we gotta do when we're looking for that first guest, or else we will never get around to that first guest. And I'm gonna ban you too, Brody.
My God, bro.
Are you a Trump supporter, Jocelyn?
Yeah.
How old are you?
No, bro. No. Dean, I
No?
love you.
I'm going to ban you too, even though you said you love me. Listen, I appreciate you for your support, but it's not like you even hear me saying this, because you'll never see my account ever again because you're banned. Let's go to get that next guest connected. All right, I'm going to ban you too, Zach. Let's go to get that next guest loaded into the live stream right now. We got a couple people connecting up. Welcome in, Sam. Do you support Trump? Or am I going to ban you?
You're a grifter.
Okay. And why is that, Sam?
Just look at yourself. You're making money off middle-aged women and teenage girls.
Okay. So because I make money, I'm therefore a grifter. Do you make money?
Yes.
Okay, you're a grifter.
No.
Okay, so you can make money without being a grifter. So then obviously your argument that I'm a grifter because I make money is not all encompassing of sufficient reason to point
Well, I don't
to
influence other
improve
people's
that
minds.
conclusion. So
I don't influence other people's minds to make my money.
Okay. So influencing other people to engage in particular actions and making money off of that makes you a grifter. So you think that all school teachers ever are grifters because they influence the actions of others and in turn they make money from it?
No, because the actions that they influence don't directly make them money. They don't. The money. The students don't get money, or the students don't give them money.
Okay. Well, actually, yeah, they do because they grow up to be taxpayers, and then those taxes that they pay specifically on their property taxes and local taxes then go into the pockets of those school teachers. So that's not true.
So when people,
I mean, I feel like an even better example of this would be like college students. Many college students and even high schoolers work jobs and pay taxes on the money that they make. And then that money either then goes back into subsidies for the university if they're in part publicly funded or directly into the pockets of the high school teacher. So if you're saying in order to be a grifter, you have to influence others and then you have to make money directly off of the people that you are influencing. Well, then you would say individuals who teach others with jobs that pay taxes, such as later in high school or college professors and teachers, they're grifters because they directly make money from the people that they're teaching.
Well, I mean, people have to allocate the money. The government has to allocate money to separate, like education. The money doesn't automatically
right. Right. So they're grifters because they make money from the people that they influence.
Teachers?
Yeah.
No, because they're not the
Okay. So
money
so
from
then
the students
so
are
then
not
making
directly
money
given.
making money from the people that you influence doesn't make you a grifter. So what makes me a grifter?
That would make everyone in the United States a grifter.
Okay. So then what makes me a grifter?
So the people that let's say the people that give you money on like Cash App or whatsoever, you directly influence
Particularly,
them.
not Cash App, let me be specific. Particularly Venmo and PayPal. More specifically, the Venmo and PayPal that you could find in the link tree in my bio on my TikTok
Yeah,
account.
exactly.
Pin message over on that YouTube stream, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen
Yeah,
on
bro.
TikTok.
That's
It's just
what
my
I'm
name,
talking
Dean
about.
Withers, without the letter E in the last name Withers. And just, make sure that you quadruple check that spelling. Just because there's so many fake scamming accounts out there.
So when you say all that stuff you did, when you squabble about all that stuff, but you say that you are directly influencing your viewers to donate.
Well, that's
to
actually what you said. I just use your framework of you accusing me of being a grifter because I make money off of the people that I quote unquote directly influence. And then I showed you if that logic were to follow, well, then you would argue that many other people would be grifters too that you obviously don't think are grifters, such as teachers
You
and
mean
individuals
example?
who work a job and pay taxes. We've already went through these examples.
Let's say I'm in a college lesson. Do you think if my teacher is gonna go out asking for money for the students?
They don't have to
Saying
ask for money; they get a paycheck. They ask for money when they
From the government.
when they attempt to get the job. Wow, you're fucking joking, dude. Well, we just got another 5-year live violation. Another 5-year live violation, everybody. We are so back. We're so back, everyone. We're so incredibly back. We're so back. We're so incredibly back. We've never been back. We've never been more back. That is a 5-year live violation for being underage once again. We're so back, everybody. We're so back. Better than ever. Better than ever. Better than ever. Better than ever. Let me send Parker a text. Yo. Yo, Parker. Would you be down to co-host for a little while? I got another 5-year ban for age requirement, and I would really appreciate a co-host while I text TikTok about it. No worries if not. I completely understand if you're busy. Exclamation point. All right, folks. I think that we did find a way to continue the debates on TikTok on the second account. We did find a way to continue the debates on TikTok on a second account, everybody. So that's good. We're not going to be just on YouTube like we have in the past because we found a way to continue the debates on a second account. Don't worry. He said he's out to eat. And then he said I could get back ASAP if needed. Don't worry, bro. Go at your normal pace. It's no biggie. All right. We're going to go to start that stream on DNC Dean on TikTok. For everybody who is curious, we got another ban for 5 years for the minimum go live age requirement. This is an issue that we've already run into multiple times. Thankfully, we know how to get it fixed. And we've also found out that we could just go live on our second accounts. Live on at DNC Dean on TikTok. I got another 5-year live violation. All right, we're going to send that out on Instagram. We're also going to go ahead and send this out on our updates channel on TikTok. Wow, it sucks. It's terrible. All right. Welcome in, folks. For everybody tuning in on TikTok, it's certainly good to see you all. We got a live violation for 5 years. The same live violation that we've gotten about 3 trillion, guabillion, fucking 6 tillion times before. My goodness gracious, guys. This is bonkers. Here's the thing. I told TikTok that if this were to happen again, that that I would make a video on it exposing them and accusing them of intentional censorship of my content, because there's just no reason that this should be happening. Irish, hello. I'm talking to TikTok about it right now. We will go to get those debates back underway. Everybody, just give me one moment here. Having post that's... One second, folks. All right. Only hop inside of the queue on TikTok if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Please and thank you, guys. We are looking for American adults that do indeed support Donald J. Trump as president. As per usual, for the next 30 minutes or so, I will be heavily multitasking while we are doing these debates. If you do not watch the live streams frequently, well, then maybe you're not in the loop and you don't know this. But we've received now a total of 4 5-year bans from going live under the suspicion of being an minor. You're going to have to piece that word together in your own mind, because I'm afraid that even saying the term will get me a ban on this account too. Now, the issue is that I'm obviously... All right, we're going to be banning people who send that gift. Okay, we're going to be banning people that send that gift, everybody. So, Aubrey, you're banned. Now, moving on. So we've gotten a bunch of these massive violations over the course of the last week or so. And the bad thing, folks, is that it takes a while to get that ban overturned. I've already started my process of reaching out to TikTok, everybody. I'm actively on the line with somebody on TikTok. So that's good. That's fine. That's dandy. We will get this issue resolved. We will be back on the main account, hopefully within the next 30 to 40 minutes. But for the next 30 to 40 minutes, we will be on here, our second account, just to do debates in the meantime, folks. So let's go to get that next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. We are already on the line waiting for somebody from TikTok to help us out. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, you got a problem, motherfucker?
Yeah, I got a problem. Push.
Oh, what the fuck's your problem then?
It's a troll. Let's go to get that next guest connected. We got Mangle loaded into the live stream. Only do hop inside of that queue if you happen to be MAGA, everybody. I'd really appreciate it so much. Welcome in. Mangle, do you support Trump? All right, Mangle, we're going to go to ban you while we hop on to the next conversation. Do only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president, everybody. Do only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now. Alrighty, welcome in. Only hop inside of the queue if you
Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
Okay, that one's ridiculous. We banned you too. That's oh my god, that one's ridiculous. Don't send those gifts, guys. We're going to be banning people that do. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody.
How on earth can you... Dean,
Zaba, do you support Trump?
How on earth can you get sounds removed on your main while you still get banned? How?
Alright. We will be banning everybody who sends those gifts, guys. You're sending me a couple dollars just to ban you, folks. They just completely make the streams inoperable. Okay, who sent that?
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
Dude, that actually hurts my ears. I'm not gonna lie, that one actually hurt a lot.
Welcome to hell. This is Bigfoot Forest.
All right. All right, we're going to be restarting the stream and turning gifts off if it happens again. Not a big deal. We're just going to have to do it. We're going to be restarting the stream and turning gifts off if it happens again, folks. I expect it to happen again. So expect a restart here soon. Just hit that follow button at the top right, the top left-hand corner of your phone screen if you're watching on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Like we're just completely disabling our GIFs on TikTok because of this. It's honestly not that big of a deal. TikTok will obviously fix it because that's like terrible. Like holy shit. That was so loud. Like that actually hurt my ears. Like I'm not even lying. That actually like really hurt my ears. I have in-ear monitors and one of those GIFs, it's like you could even like hear the dB levels cracking. Gotta talk to TikTok real quick. Completely ignore my messages with the first rep. Not reaching out about.
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
Alright, we're gonna restart the stream, everybody. We're gonna restart the stream. Hit that follow button on TikTok. We're gonna restart the stream, folks. We can still hear it. I just ended the stream. Okay, we ended the stream. Yeah, there's literally no other option. We just have to restart and turn the GIFs off. No other option. Absolutely not. No other option. Like that's actually really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Let's go to, okay, we're gonna go to restart the live. Dude, that one's like really loud. I don't know how loud it was for you guys, but that was really, really, really loud for me. That one like, ow, that one hurt. That one like actually hurt my ears. Like it wasn't even just obnoxious. It actually hurt my ears. So that one was pretty bad. Welcome in everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see you all, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you all so very much for being here. For everybody who's tuning into the live stream, go ahead and hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Dude, that's like really stupid at TikTok. I don't know why they'd add a GIF that makes such like an incredibly loud noise, guys. Oh my God. We're going to go to hop inside of that. We're going to go to get that next guest connected to the live right now. Only hop inside of that queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Let's go to get the next guest, Emberly, connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I'm not going to lie. My ears actually like really hurt now. I'm not joking in the slightest. My ears really, really hurt. Like pretty bad. Like I have slight ringing in my right ear. I'm really disoriented. I have a really bad headache now. Holy cow. I hear ringing. Emberly, are you following our rules and here to debate, or am I going to have to ban you? You're 15, Emberly. You need to learn how to respect boundaries and follow rules. They're in the middle of your phone screen. That goes for everybody too. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Everybody, let's go to get the next guest, Savannah, connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Let's go to get that next guest loaded in right now. Here we go, everyone. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please, and thank you. Somebody in the chat said sue TikTok. Yeah, dude, honestly, no. TikTok will definitely reverse their decision of adding those GIFs because they're just going to cause a lot of creators to turn their GIFs off. And that hurts TikTok. That directly hurts TikTok. So I would assume by this time next week they should be gone. Sarif, thank you so much for the $10 on Super Chat. Who says my ears be ringing? What was the louder one, by the way? I don't know what the louder one was, but it really hurt. My ears are in a lot of pain right now. Brian, do you support Trump?
Of course.
Brian, that's pretty gross, man. How old are you?
18.
Jeez, dude. And why do you happen to support Trump, bro?
Just because I viewed him as like a better president than Kamala.
So you think that things would be worse off today if she had won the election? Okay, give an argument for that.
I mean, look at us as a country. I mean, we went down. I mean, I like to use this argument with like the war in Iran where like the prices went up, but they're going back down, you know, the gas prices and all that stuff.
Okay, listen, I hear you, man. You're telling us that you support Trump because prices are going back down after the war. I am right now talking to a TikTok representative trying to get my main account unbanned. So just give me around 30 seconds to send a message. I'll even just say it out loud. Oh, the TikTok representative just said that they have questions for me. Ooh. Hi, Scarlett. I'm reaching out about the same thing that I did last time. I got another 5-year ban on my main for AGE requirement. I was wondering if you could help me the same way you did last time. I am live right now, so my attention will be split. But what are your questions? Alrighty. All right, you told us that you support Trump because now prices are coming down after he started his war in Iran. Well, here's the thing, dude. If Kamala Harris was made president, if Donald Trump lost, and did he leave? He did leave. What a scaredy cat. Okay, whatever. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Dude couldn't wait for like 20 seconds just so I could send a message back to the TikTok representative so we could get the main account back. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes and no.
How old are you?
I am 18 years old.
Okay, what year were you born in?
2008.
If the election
June
was held
12th,
tomorrow between
2008.
Trump and Harris, who'd you vote for?
I would vote for, to be honest, either. I live in a very Republican household who they try to basically shove Trump down my throat a little bit because they'll give off the impression that Trump is the best president in the world, and then
Okay, well, you said you would vote for either. I don't really know what that means. Like, when you say that you vote for either, are you saying that you're just really like not informed about like politics at all, and you like hear people saying that Harris is good, and you hear people saying that Trump is good, and you don't really know who to believe?
yeah, because I
Okay.
grew up in a very Republican household.
Yeah, here's what I recommend to you. It doesn't sound like we really have a debate on our hands here because, like, what are we going to debate, you know? What I would recommend to you is the same thing that I'd actually recommend to a lot of the people that are watching, and that would be to just listen to the streams, you know, use it as background noise while you're doing things around the house or things that you got to do, and hear me out for my takes and my responses to the Trump supporters that will join in an attempt to give good reason insofar as why Trump is a good president. And I feel like if you were to listen to the live stream for a while, we could definitely convince you that your parents are wrong and Donald Trump sucks. Thank you so much, Oring, for the $10. Who says, I genuinely cannot understate how loud that was on YouTube side. No, I know how loud that was on YouTube side because you guys get it a little bit quieter than I do, but you nearly get the same volume of my desktop audio, which is like sounds from TikTok, as I do. And for me, it was blisteringly loud. It was absolutely atrocious, completely terrible. Welcome in, user. Do you support Trump?
No, why?
I'm gonna have to ban you, dude. Respect my boundaries, please. We're just looking for Trump supporters. Let's go to get the next guest. Our love Charlie Kirk connected. Almost failure with the $10 says, I used to love TikTok, but I'm so tired of it. Trump buying it out made it easy to never go back. Love what you're doing, Dean. Don't let them bully you. Oh, don't worry. I got a couple TikTok employees on my side, so we're gonna be back up on the main account here shortly. I appreciate you for the love and support. Our love Charlie Kirk. Do you support Trump?
When's the last time you jerked that big fat white fucking?
Wow, that's a really strange little weird guy right there. A little weird person right there, guys. Wow. Let's go to get the next guest, Robert connected. Robert, do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
Robert, that's really disgusting and gross, little bro.
Little bro.
Yeah, how do you feel? How do you? I'm calling you little bro. That's who I'm calling little bro. You, Robert.
Do you know how old I am?
Listen, I'm not calling you little because of how many times you've rotated around the sun. I'm calling you Lil because of your mental aptitude to possess the same emotional intelligence and general intelligence as an average third grader. Because you're a Trump supporter. Oh.
I have a question for you. Let me
I actually have a question
get
for you
this
first,
straight
Robert.
for you.
I have a question for you first, Robert. What are your thoughts on
asked
Donald Trump illegally refusing? Illegally attempting to get the federal government to never investigate him for tax fraud ever again.
Well, they're always trying to go after him for no reason.
They're always trying to go after them for no reason. That sentence is not a response to the question that I just asked you. So to catch you up with more specifics.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that topic. That's
I'll tell
why
you. I'll tell you. Earlier in the year.
Ask my questions.
Earlier in the year, Donald Trump basically sued himself. He sued the IRS, which he appointed the head of, and then he settled with himself. And a part of that settlement included a vow from the government that they would never investigate Trump, his family, or his companies ever again for tax fraud. And see, the thing is that was brazenly corrupt and illegal, and that was ruled as such by a federal judge in Florida yesterday. And a part of that judge's ruling also included a formal recommendation that Donald Trump's lawyer loses his law license because of how incredibly illegal the attempt was. It was just a complete consumption of the power vested in the judicial branch of our government, and a complete ignorance of the American Constitution.
Why is everyone spamming one?
I don't know, bro.
All right. Those are your bots, probably.
Yeah, they're just my bots, dude.
Well, who else is spamming one? Why? There's no reason to spam one.
I don't know. There's probably a reason, and I don't know.
Now they're gonna spam one even more. Anyways, this is bots for you. No, I don't agree with that. He shouldn't be doing that.
Okay, so do you agree that this is clearly brazenly corrupt?
Well, that fact would be pretty corrupt. And look at how many ones. 1,083. That is ridiculous.
They're just doing it
how
for the love of the game.
How many bots do you?
They're not bots. They're not bots. They're not bots. They're not bots, bro. They're real people. Here, let me just program them to say, okay. For all my bots, I want you to say, I am not a bot.
Dean,
okay, they should all start telling you how they're not a bot.
Will.
They'll also start telling you that they're not a bot.
I've watched in the past. I've watched people like debating you in the past. Yeah, there you go. I've watched you debate people in the past, and people put there's been bots putting the most randomest shit ever.
Dude, that's just kind of the way that it goes in the comment sections of larger live streams. That's just kind of how it works, dude.
Those are mostly bots.
Half the time, bro, I have no clue what they're talking about either.
Can you admit a lot of these people are bots, though?
No, bro, you're just pressed. You're absolutely so pressed.
Okay.
I'll
believe
listen,
you.
If they were just bots, okay, well then explain to me why I get millions of views per post on TikTok and Instagram.
No, I'm not debating that. I'm just saying that why is everybody putting ones? Why would people just be putting ones in the chat for no reason?
Wait. They're not putting ones in the chat. They're saying I am not a bot. Oh, hey guys, put a 2 in the chat if you're not a bot. Put a 2 in the chat if you're actually not a bot.
No, but did you notice how they were putting ones in the chat without you asking them to put ones in the chat for anything?
I don't know why they're putting ones in the chat. They just were doing it. Sometimes a trend, they just started trending and people follow their trend.
Maybe
dude.
do you secretly low-key just buy 500 bots to spam your comments to boost your live?
Think about this. If I had to buy my engagement, how much money would I be spending for millions of views on my
No,
my
I'm just
TikTok
saying
live stream? Listen to what I'm
buy,
saying.
500
Robert,
bots.
listen to what I'm saying. If I was to have to buy my engagement, this means that I wouldn't just be buying comments in the comment section. I'd also be buying likes on the stream. I'd be buying views on the streams. I'd be buying followers from the streams. I would have to have bought my total of 12 plus million followers and subscribers across all of social media. I'd have to buy views on all of my videos. I would have to buy...
Oh, you got distracted.
I would...
He sees his anxiety pen that he claims is such an anxiety pen when it's clearly we all know what it is.
Oh, yeah, I would also have to buy a bunch of comments. I'd have to buy a bunch of likes.
Notice
I'd have to
how
buy
he
a bunch of shares.
completely
I'd have to buy a bunch
avoids
of reposts.
his anxiety pen, his quote-unquote anxiety pen.
I don't think that this guy came up here to debate me. He came up here to make a fraudulent claim.
What?
He came up here to make a fraudulent claim about me botting my live streams because he's pissed off. And now after I've completely dismissed that by demonstrating the absurdity and the amount of different engagement types across social media that I would have to bot on a daily basis and how much that would cost.
We didn't speak on what I came up here for.
Now he wants to talk about my anxiety pen.
Well, I just thought you got distracted by your anxiety pen.
No, I got a message.
Are you getting your account back?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So so you accept that the thing I described to you earlier about Donald Trump attempting to illegally prohibit the federal government from investigating him for tax fraud.
I agree, that's terrible.
Corrupt. So the question
Yes,
that I'd
that's
ask you is
corrupt.
how could you support such a bold-faced, brazenly corrupt president that wants to consolidate the power vested in the three co-equal branches of government and the Constitution down to himself? I mean, this is one of his largest steps towards towards his wannabe dictatorial rule that we have seen yet in his second administration, to the point where he is attempting to unconstitutionally prohibit investigation into him and his loved ones.
I just think he's a fantastic president. Besides that, there's too much to there's more pros than cons, I believe, with him.
Oh, geez. Yeah. What are the pros?
I mean, just do you follow him on like any like social media platforms? Do you watch like the things he's doing for our
Yes.
country? Yeah. So I mean, like he's doing obviously a fantastic shit, getting illegal immigrants out. I mean, like economy, everything.
Dude, honestly, I would feel bad for you if you weren't a Trump supporter because this is honestly just so fucking pathetic. Like, you just like said a word. Oh, he's doing so incredible with the economy.
I mean,
Okay.
he's a good speaker on
How about
stage.
this?
Go like when he's on
Yeah,
stage.
that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. But don't overwhelm me with more than one point at once. I'm gonna go to respond to your point about the economy. Okay, what's one factor of our economy that is better off today than it was a year and a half ago under Biden? One macroeconomic indicator.
Our eggs are down.
Okay, well, first and foremost, yeah, the price of eggs are down because when Donald Trump's second administration started and Biden's ended, we had the bird flu where we had to kill off close to 100 million chickens, so the supply was
So we have
dramatically
a
reduced by a
concession.
flu. But no, that's not a concession. The reason why that's not a concession is because the price of eggs are not a macroeconomic indicator. Examples of macroeconomic indicators are things such as GDP growth, inflation, real median wage growth, investment into manufacturing, jobs reports, bankruptcies, and layoffs. Okay, not the price of one specific item sold in the market.
Yeah, I would just say we're currently going through something that we kind of have to go through in order to see the bright side of the look of the future. Kind of like, I would say I'm more of an accelerationist, more like kind of quality.
So you'd actually argue that right now Donald Trump is intentionally hurting the economy because you think that it'll be beneficial to us in the long term.
Essentially, I mean, like I think the war may have needed to happen, but then that's yeah, exactly. Correct.
Okay, well, the war is not the only thing hurting the economy. Okay, we also have his economic policy, such as his tariffs from his first year, as well as the big, beautiful bill. I mean, the tariffs unconstitutionally taxed us $92 billion, destroyed investment into our industries, and caused a shit ton of layoffs through bankruptcies, and gave us one of the worst jobs report in 20 years.
Not sure if that's true. That's probably because of AI.
That was no. That was reported by Fox News through Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs did a study on the outcome of Donald Trump's tariffs. They cost us $164 billion, and 55% of that was passed off to American citizens.
Oh, that's terrible.
And then that was reported on by Fox News. And that's Donald Trump's economic policy. So you just admitted that Donald Trump's economic policy is terrible, but yet you're on my live stream to argue that you think he's a great president because of his economic policy?
Okay, that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
Okay, well then what economic policy of Trump's is a good thing? Point me towards his
thought he
good
was doing
economic
great.
policy. Then answer the question that I asked you, please.
Oh, sorry. I was having a hard time getting back into the app. What were you saying?
Oh, you just didn't hear the last thing I said at all. Okay, Robert. I asked you to tell us all the economic policy of Trump's that you support.
I know no specific economic policy. I just figure our economy is doing fantastic under Trump.
Okay, what factor of the economy is doing fantastic? Because less than 2 minutes ago, you actually
Everything.
agreed.
I just
that the
figure
economy-
everything is
Wait,
doing
Robert,
booming.
Robert, I'm
Everything's
really
booming.
confused. I'm really confused. Less than 2 minutes ago, you agreed that the economy was actually doing really, really bad right now, and that Donald Trump has intentionally inflicted damage on the economy, so it will be better off in the long term. Robert, that leaves me with a really important question. Which one is it? Is the economy bad right now for a brighter future, or is the economy quote unquote booming right now, as you just said, word for word, syllable for
Yeah, no, it's
syllable
not
verbatim
booming. It,
a moment
obviously, if you have the facts.
ago? Robert, you just said
No.
it was booming.
Oh, well, you
Robert,
debunked
did you just
it,
say that it was
apparently.
booming?
You debunked it.
Did you say that it was
apparently.
okay? So this was you conceding. Okay, so then Trump is not good for the economy.
Not good for the economy.
Okay, so then when you told us you think he's incredible president because of the economy, you were wrong.
I guess I concede.
Okay, so now you agree that Trump is a bad president because he's terrible for the economy. He's brazenly corrupt. He's attempting to prohibit and prevent the federal government from investigating him for crime. Not to mention we have him on record admitting to sexual exploitation. So clearly this is a fool who should not be anywhere near the Oval Office.
Yeah, I guess.
So I've changed your mind.
Yeah, I mean, he won't be in presidency for very long. Anyways,
I know because now you don't support him, and that's
is
good. Robert.
does midterms get him out?
So midterms can basically make him a lame duck president without an ability to do anything. So I'm going to kick you, Robert. Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Guys, I've not gotten an update yet from TikTok yet about the ban on the main account for 5 years due to minimum AGE requirement that we received. I've not got an update yet from TikTok. We are connected to the GOAT, the best representative, the best TikTok employee ever, and they are helping us. I just have not yet received an update from her. So hopefully, guys, we should be getting that update soon. I'll let you guys know what the expected timeline is insofar as when we should be back on the main account. We are still on the second account for now. If you do want to support me, if you do want to support the live stream, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal and the link tree in my bio on my TikTok account. They're also in the pin message of that YouTube stream, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen on TikTok too. It's just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in the last name, Withers, folks. Best way to support what we do. I mean, right now you literally can't even support on TikTok. We have our gifts turned off because, I mean, when we had the gifts turned on, we were just getting our ears fucking destroyed. We're getting our ears fucking destroyed. TikTok really needs to fix that. Hey, welcome into Sport Trump.
Yeah.
Son, you were like 4. Moving on to the next guest. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Here we go, everyone. We got Olivia connecting. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Olivia?
Dean, what flavor is your vape?
Banned. Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get that next guest connected right now. While we await on an update, we got Joe loading into the queue. Here we go, everyone. We got Joe loading into the queue. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I love you, Dean. I love you. I love you.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get them taken care of and move on to the next guest, James Kirk. Okay, definitely banned. Moving on. We got Steve Paul letting up. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I don't put bananas in my butt.
Bro, I'm not going to put bananas in your butt, bro. Stop asking me that, dude. It's the same guy every time. It's always that same guy, that voice right there who joins up and tells me not to put a banana in his. One day he's on like some 14-year-old girl's account. The next day he's on a middle-aged man account. He has like a billion different alts, and every single time the same guy joins and asks me not to put bananas on his butt. But he has like a billion different accounts. It's the same guy every time. It's always that same guy who always says it in the same cadence, the same tone. Don't put bananas in my butt. I'm not going to do it, bro. It's okay. Oh, guys, you gotta appreciate my sense of humor. I know that it's a song. I'm fucking with you. It was supposed to be a joke. Supposed to be a joke. Oh my god. Do you support Trump? Okay, they're not here. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, guys. We got Deacon loading up. I need to send off another message to TikTok. Thank you. Any update on the appeal for, let's see. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hello, team.
And ban. Moving on to the next guest. You start whispering in my ear like that, I'm just going to ban you because I don't know what your intentions are. They could be sinister for all I know. You could be a very bad, sinister person whispering in my ear like that. I just got to ban you. I love musicals. Do you support Trump? Oh, I accidentally expanded you. That's really bad. We're just gonna go to kick you to resolve that issue. While we move on to the next guest, Steven, over on Super Chat. Thank you so much, Blue Haze, for the 20 Canadian dollars. You're the GOAT, Blue Haze. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Why don't we go ahead and show some love to Blue Haze down below in that comment section. I'm very, very grateful for you. I'm very, very grateful for you.
I'm very, very grateful.
Somebody's loaded into the live stream. Is that Brennan? Is that Brennan? Okay, we got Brennan and Steven. Do you guys support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, that's Steven. Steven, how old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
27.
What month?
July.
All right, man. Just hang out with us here for one moment while I thank a couple people, and then as soon as I'm done, that mic and the floor are yours. Jamie, thank you so much for the $15, who says, I never hear you talk about this, but the tariffs were even more corrupt than the BS we know already. Howard Lutnick's son basically were buying out future refunds, and when tariffs were initially implemented, need more info. I've actually not heard about that, Jamie. Please, if you want to send me some more info, I'd love that. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you, who says, Apparently, Times Now is going over Trump declaring right now that he's going to be dropping nukes in Iran, and maybe Russia and China too, tomorrow morning, and repeating how he's going to send them back to the Stone Ages. Oh yeah, Times Now is just like a shit post fake news website. Don't listen to what they say at all. Like they're literally just a shit post fake news website. If Donald Trump genuinely said that, that'd be getting reported on by all of the big dogs like the APs and Reuters of the world. And if it hasn't been reported on by them, they don't believe it. Steve, thank you so much for the $50 on Super Chat. Oh my goodness, Steve. That is very, very, very kind of you. I'm very, very grateful for you. Thank you so much, Steve. Let's get 500 Steve W's. Holy cow. Steve with the $50 says, I'm streaming on YouTube through my living room TV connected to the surround sound system. That music was so damn loud it practically shook my house. LOL. Sorry that you have to deal with all the immaturity. Dude, that's not even immaturity. That's just oversight from TikTok. That was ridiculous, Steve. I'm not surprised that it shook your house. It, like, honestly, it made my ears like bleed almost. I appreciate you for the $50, my friend. Same thing to you, Temperance. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate you for being here. Haley, thank you for the $5. Joseph, good to see you today. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emma, thank you for the $3. Yeah, Joseph, definitely spam Andrew with those song gifts. Jessica, thank you for the $10. She says, for my favorite grifter, kidding, I love what you do. Well, thank you so much. Christopher with a K, thank you for the $20. Who says, check out this website. This shows how rare election fraud is, and from a source MAGA will accept, only 19 cases in 2020. Oh yeah, you're right. That is what the Heritage Foundation reports. It's ridiculous that not more people talk about that. Thank you for the $20, Christopher. And then Sid, oh my God, this came in 40 minutes ago. Thank you for the $45 donation. Sid, I feel like it's been forever. I hope that you are well. That is SYD. Show some major love to Sid for the 45, who says, hey, Dean, I've been taking lots of mental health time away from politics, but I just recently watched your Jubilee debate, and holy shit, you killed it. Hope all is well. I hope all is well for you and your father as well, Sid. Seriously, that is huge news. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you so much, Sid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I show some massive love to Sid. And then one last thing before we hop back into that debate. The TikTok representative is tuned into the live stream, and they asked me a question about the sound issue with the GIFs. So I'm just going to say it out loud instead of sending you a message. So TikTok added these new GIFs where you could basically send 200 coins, and in turn, it plays a song on the creator's live stream. For the most part, it's just really annoying and really disruptive. But one of the songs that it plays is genuinely like ear-bleedingly annoying. I have ringing in my right ear from it. And according to a donor, apparently their whole house was shaking because they're playing the stream on their TV in their home. And I have had to completely disable all my GIFs on my accounts because of it. It's really, really, really bad. Go ahead and take it away, Steven, and tell us why you support Trump.
I support Trump because of his border policies.
Okay, which specific border policies?
Get all the illegals out of this country.
Mass deportation. So that's not a border policy. That's just an immigration policy. Okay, and why should we do a mass deportation?
Because they're all criminals.
Okay, so they're guilty of a crime. So they broke the law, therefore we should remove them?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. So if a random person in our country breaks the law, we should deport them, even for victimless misdemeanor. But if our president breaks the law, rapes a woman...
My family just got on a crash. I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Okay, man. No worries. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue. You do happen to be MAGA, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest loaded up inside of the live stream right now. We got Scream Takes joining. He could have been fucking with us, everybody. Like, it could have just been a meme, but I don't, we don't know that for sure. So if it's true, I hope that, your family member is alive, and yeah, you go get him. Let's go to get the next guest loaded in. Only up inside of the queue. If you do happen to be MAGA, for everybody hanging out with us over on YT, appreciate y'all for being here as well. We're looking for the next debate right now.
We are Charlie Cox.
Let's go to get the next guest. We got LARP Withers connecting. What a name. What a name. What a name. Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Oh my God! Wait, I didn't mean to join.
All right, we're gonna be banning you. We're gonna be banning you. No apology, or no, your apology is not accepted. Over on PayPal, thank you so much, Audra, with the $10, who says, I feel like TikTok is being petty with banning and taking away gifts because you said that they take 30% and to use Venmo or PayPal. Well, actually, no, TikTok didn't turn off my ability to receive gifts today, believe it or not, Audra. I turned off my ability to receive gifts today because of a new gift that TikTok added that is completely disrupts the live stream. Amir, thank you for the 15 cents. Jessica, thank you for the $1. Emil, thank you for the $1. Then Caroline, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal, who says, first off, we usually see that as a sign here that what you do is working and they don't want it to keep on working. Secondly, what is that gift, please? And who thought the idea to add that was a good one? Caroline sent that message earlier when we were getting the spam music gifts. Yeah, it was a terrible idea. You know, probably like one of the worst ideas that TikTok has had yet, TBH. Marta, thank you so much for the $15, who says, today I had my English exam, and in the writing part, I wrote about you and Parker. Oh my goodness, Marta. Well, that is very, very kind of you. I hope that you did very, very well on the exam. That is incredible. That is awesome. That is so very cool. So very cool. If you want to support the stream, once again, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree, my bio, and my TikTok account, pin message on YouTube, and the handles at the top of the phone screen to TikTok too. Just quadruple check that spelling. Welcome in, D Sport Trump.
Yep.
How do you?
What?
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2008.
What month?
January.
Okay. I don't know, man. You sound pretty young. You don't sound 18.
Yo, Dean, I just have one question for you.
The way that he responded to that indicates to me that he is probably below the age of 18. Let's go to get the next guest mo connected. Alrighty, guys, let's go to get the next guest loaded into the live stream right now. I do apologize that it's taking us so very long to find the next guest, guys. We have a bunch of people inside of the queue who are trolling. It's fine. You know, we just got to do our best around it.
Hi,
Welcome
Dean.
in,
I just want to
Trump.
say that I really love all your content.
Well, thank you so much, Lily. That is kind of you, but I mean, I feel like I've said it repeatedly at this point that we are just looking for some Trump supporters to join the live stream so we can hop into a debate, but just know that I appreciate you. Welcome in, Maya. Do you support Trump?
We are Charlie Kirk.
I just wish that people could be like normal people and respect boundaries of others. I feel like it's not that big of an ask, but I guess this is what we should expect, folks. Welcome in. New Gore, do you support Trump? New Gore, are you MAGA?
Yes.
Okay, you're also British, so you're banned. Guys, if y'all don't start following the rules here in the next 5 minutes, we are just going to end the live stream on TikTok and do debates only on YouTube through Discord. Or we'll just completely end the live stream until we're able to get the capabilities to go live back on our main account. There's just going to be a significantly higher propensity of trolls on this stream because we just have a significantly higher portion of the viewers that are not MAGA because it's our second account that gets less like FYP push. So there's going to be a higher percentage of the people that tune in that are predisposed to agree with me and what I have to say. So if we just continue to get the trolls here in around 5 minutes, we're just going to end the live until we have our main account unbanned, and then we'll be back then. But that'll also significantly shorten the length of the live today from around 4 hours to maybe closer to 1 to 2. So if you do want some debates, if you want to hang out with us, if you want us to stay live, just please stop trolling for now so we could actually try to get our debates underway.
Dean, can I put my brother on?
Q20 Caden, was that you?
Oh my god, Dean, I love you.
Caden, was
Can
that
I
you?
put my brother on? Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm 16.
Unfortunately, we only do that for parents, Caden. The reason why I say that is since they're your legal guardian, I'm like more willing to let the account of a 16-year-old be on the live stream with like the parental approval. You know what I mean? Kylie, do you support Trump?
Not necessarily. So until I turned 18 and left, I was in a very, very Republican household. And so I'm kind of just in the middle. I've watched a lot of debates I watched a lot of Republican and a lot of liberal debates, and I'm kind of just in the middle on who I should support.
Okay, and you said that you're 18?
Yes.
Okay, well, we're obviously struggling with finding some Trump supporters today, so I actually want to see what I could salvage out of this conversation. When you say that you're in the middle, this tells me that you agree with some things from the left and you agree with some things from the right. So I want to ask you, what are like the some things, quote unquote, that you agree with what Trump is doing?
I mean, I agree with some of the things about the borders. I'm just kind of in the middle.
So specifically, what is Trump doing with the borders that you support?
I do like how he kicks out some of the illegals that we have.
Okay, so you like his mass deportation, and why is that?
I don't believe that we should allow a lot of immigrants to come in. If you look at a bunch of other countries, they don't let legal immigrants to come in as well.
Okay, so you're saying that, well, we shouldn't allow them to stay here, so that means that we have to deport them. So why should we not allow undocumented immigrants to stay here?
I think that it's disruptful to our country.
In what ways?
I mean, a lot of people commit criminal. A lot of people are criminals. They commit a lot of crimes, and I think it's very, very harmful to our country.
I have 3 points to respond to that. The first point is that, yeah, people do commit crimes, but undocumented immigrants are 2 to 4 times less likely to do so than citizens consistently across the board as it relates to every single crime. They have a much lower crime rate than natural U.S.-born citizens. The second claim that I'll make here is that I do agree that the undocumented immigrants that do commit bad crimes should still be deported, and we should just give a pathway to residency or citizenship to everybody else. And then the third point that I'll make here is the Democrats deported much more undocumented immigrants with those bad crimes on their records compared to Donald Trump today. Under Obama, over 20% of the deportations were of those with bad crimes on their records. Today under Trump, that's closer to 3%. So the Democrats were actually better at fulfilling this goal of deporting the undocumented immigrants who genuinely shouldn't be here because they were actually disruptive to this country via the nature of the bad crimes that they engaged in.
Yeah, those are some really good points.
Do you disagree with those really good points? Like, I mean, or do you
No,
think that
I
those
agree
reasons are
with them.
convincing enough? Okay, so does this
No,
kind of... So are you? So after agreeing with those points and now disagreeing with Donald Trump's immigration policy, was there any other aspect or attribute of the Trump administration that you still do agree with?
Not really. I don't think he's a very good person, so
Okay,
kind
would you
of
still say
swaying
that
to
you're
the
in the
other
middle?
side. I think I'm more to the left.
Good. Well, I appreciate you for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay.
Thank you. You too.
Of course. That's good. Well, at least we're changing minds. At least we're changing minds, everybody. At least we're changing minds. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Yo, Sydney. Oh my goodness. Sydney, thank you so very much for the $100 over on Super Chat. You are incredible. I am beyond grateful for you. Thank you so much. I want to see 1,000 Sydney W's down below. That is genuinely fucking insane. Thank you so much, Sydney. Sydney with $100 says, I've been watching your lives for 2 years. My family and I are liberal, but we live in a very MAGA town. When I was 17, I started thinking that I supported the wrong side. Because of your lives, I didn't go over that line. Thank you so much. Keep doing what you're doing. Sydney, I'm so happy that we could keep you on the left. I fucking love it. I love it so much. I'm so very happy. I'm just so fulfilled with what we do and the amount of people that we're able to help out. And genuinely, from the very bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the $100 donation. All the love in the world to you. Show some massive love to Sydney in that chat. Genuinely massive love while we're trying to get the next debate underway. Boss man, do you support Trump? Holy fuck. Yeah, he's in a Discord argument with his ex. We're going to just go ahead and leave him be and move on to the next guest. He is so angrily typing. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Shannon?
My brother does.
So sorry, you are not Shannon. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We got Philip loading into the box right now. If you want to support the stream, folks, you can find my Venmo and my PayPal on the link tree in my bio and my TikTok account, and the handles also at the top of the phone screen right there. Dean Withers without the letter E in my last name Withers. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And how old are you, Philip?
I'm 19, October 14, 26.
And what time is it, Philip?
We are Charlie Kirk.
You're not a bad singer, Philip. I just wish that you would apply it in a better way. Oh my goodness. What just happened? We just got another ban. What happened? Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? We got a ban for minimum age requirement. And you guys want to know the craziest shit, dude? You guys want to know the craziest shit, dude? You want to know the craziest thing in the world, you guys? It is for 10 minutes. So TikTok thinks that I'm a minor, but they also think that I will be an adult in 10 minutes. They think that they think I turn 18 in 10 minutes. Someone in the chat just said, well, Dean's been lying this whole time. Nah, bruh. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Look at this, bro. Live access status. Your access to go live and multi-guest will be restored on July 4th, today of 2026, this year, at 4:37 p.m. right now, or I guess when I received this ban, it was 4:27 p.m. This is Mountain Standard Time. Violation reason. Go live minimum age requirement. You must be 13 years and older to have a TikTok account and be 18 years or older to go live. There are additional age limitations based on local law in some regions. We are deeply committed to ensuring that TikTok is a safe and positive experience for people under the age of 18. If we learn someone is below the minimum age on TikTok, we will ban that account. If we learn somebody's below the minimum age to go live, we will ban their live access. This is got to be intentional. There is no other explanation. There's no other explanation outside of intentionality for this ban. TikTok has got to be intentionally targeting me. Okay, guys. I see a bunch of people in that comment section saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in 6 minutes. My birthday's in 6 minutes, you guys. We're 6 minutes away. I'm about to be an adult. I'm about to be a real man. Manhood, here I come. I've been waiting so long. Everybody. 17 years in the making. Oh my God. You can't make this up. 6 minutes until my 18th birthday. Wow. Oh my God, what should we do to celebrate? We gotta set up the celebrations now. I need a little birthday hat. I need a little fucking birthday hat, dude. I need a little birthday hat or something. I don't have a birthday hat. All right, we need to get hyped. Royalty. How about this? We need to get hyped, everybody. We need to get hyped. Our birthday's 5 minutes away. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're gonna be a real man in 5 minutes, everybody. In 5 minutes, we turn 18 years old. Royalty free birthday music. Let's see. Royalty free birthday music. Royalty free birthday music that you could use in YouTube videos. How about that? YouTube is always copyright striking me. And by the way, they copyright strike me for royalty free music too.
Happy birthday to you.
Okay, that one's pretty bad. Guys, we have 4 minutes until our 18th birthday. Let's just quickly look through the birthday songs that we could use to celebrate. One in the chat for I like it. 2 in the chat for it sucks. Can I get a 1 in the chat if you like it? 2 in the chat if it sucks? 2 in the chat if it's buns? 1 in the chat if you like? I'm gonna have to go with buns. I do not like that one. How about this next one? Okay. I'm kind of grooving. But it's not like 18th birthday material. You know what I mean? Like, this is serious. I'm a man now. I can't be listening to this baby shit no more. I'm a man now. That's some baby shit.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I feel like if I was fucked up enough in a club on a Saturday evening at 3 a.m., I could totally get down to this. Just imagine yourself standing there. You're down 4 shots already. You're tired, but your friends are having fun, so you stay there. Could you hit a groove to this shit?
Happy birthday.
Dude, I think I could, but it's buns. So we're going to check out the next one. Oh, it's literally just the same one. What about this one? Wait, they're all the same, bro. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That one's pretty groovy. I'm just not finding it, folks. I think that we're just going to have to celebrate our 18th birthday here in 3 minutes without the music. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid, dude. This is so fucking stupid, man. 2 minutes until my 18th birthday, I guess. For everybody that's just tuning in and you don't know what's going on, for starters, on our main TikTok account, we got a 5-year ban for go live minimum age requirement. TikTok is telling me they think I'm a minor. So then we went on our second account and we also got a go live minimum age requirement ban again because TikTok is saying I'm a minor, but this time it was a 10-minute ban. So this means that TikTok thinks in 10 minutes after they give me that violation, I was turning 18. So that's why me as a 21-year-old man will be throwing my 18th birthday bash here in 10 minutes. You're all invited. This is my 18th birthday bash. Anna with the $5 saying happy 18th birthday. Thank you! Katie with the $10 says love what you do, Dean. Well, thank you, Katie. You're awesome. Brianna with the $5. Thank you so much. Evan with the $10 as well, who says, I am on a 5-hour road trip, so thank you so much for keeping me entertained. Yeah, you know, if anything, today's stream is entertaining. I'll say that. Thank you for the $10. India, thank you for the $4, who says, get a little fun drink with this. Also, I love the content. And you have a good heart. Well, thank you so much, India. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Andrew, for the $5. Diana, thank you for the $1. Then over on Super Chat, thank you for the $5. Fran, who says, the big 18. Let's go. Thank you. Ale with the $10 says, Dean, you finally get to vote. So true. Miss Icon with the $10 who says, I wonder if you continue to get these bans because underage guests keep on coming up and because TikTok thinks that they're underage. So when TikTok thinks that one of my guests is underage, they'll just ban that specific guest. And then Dude Mama, thank you for the $20. She says, well, happy birthday, Dean. I guess. 2 celebrations this year and 18 all over again. Bro, please don't forget my mod access. We're having issues over here on YouTube and it'd be a great deal. Okay, actually, good point. Thank you for the $20, Dude Mama. If you want to say something in the chat real quick, honestly, Dude Mama, just spam the chat and I'll get that taken care of. Guys, it's my birthday! Happy birthday to me! I'm a real man! I'm officially an 18-year-old man. I'm an adult now. Oh my goodness golly. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Oh my goodness golly. Happy birthday to me. I'm officially 18 years old. So for that reason, because we are finally of age, everybody, let's go ahead and get that TikTok live stream started now that I'm officially an adult. Because I was not an adult 10 minutes ago, but I am an adult now. Not an adult 10 minutes ago. Am an adult now. So let's go ahead and restart that live at Dean C. Dean, baby. At Dean C. Dean, baby. At Dean C. Dean, baby. This is terrible. Oh my God. Welcome into the stream, everybody. We got Adult Dean coming at you in the flesh. Welcome in, everybody. It is my 18th birthday, y'all. It is my 18th birthday, everybody. For everybody who's tuning in, welcome to my 18th birthday celebratory birthday bash. It is my celebratory birthday bash, everybody. It is my celebratory birthday bash. I'm officially 18 years old for everybody who's tuning in on TikTok. If you were watching the live stream before it got taken down for a 10-minute go live minimum age requirement. The same thing that we got banned for on the main account for 5 years. But once again, it was a 10-minute restriction. So TikTok thought that I was 17 years old and my 18th birthday was in 10 minutes. So as of 2 minutes ago, according to TikTok, I'm officially a man. I'm officially an adult man. I'm 18 years old, everyone. That's right. Damien with the 18 euro says, happy 18th, Dean, my lad. Appreciate you, Damien. Appreciate you, Damien. Anna with the $5 says, don't use this to buy alcohol. You're not 21 anymore. Oh, so true. So true. I'm 18. It's my 18th birthday. Let's go and try to get that very first Trump supporter of the day. I forgot. I have to turn gifts off before I start the live every single time. Oh my fucking god. I forgot I have to turn gifts off before I start the live every single time. Dude. Oh my, I fucking hate this goddamn app. I hate this goddamn app. I hate this goddamn app. Okay, we're gonna be restarting the stream before that could happen again. We're gonna be restarting the stream before that could happen again, everybody. Okay, ending now! Ending now! I'm restarting the live now! I'm restarting the live now! What the fuck? Stop! I'm gonna rip my fucking hair out. This close. This close. Dude, this close. It's fucking ridiculous. This is, oh my god. I'm gonna rip my hair out. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna rip my hair out. I'm gonna bash my fucking head on this desk. I'm losing it. I'm fucking, oh my god. I need a fucking stress ball. I need a fucking stress ball, dude. Where's my... I need to buy a stress ball. You know those little squeezy things? They're like really comforting and zen. I need to buy a stress ball, dude. Well, way to ruin the birthday bash, you asshole. You fucking asshole. Whoever sent that, you're a goddamn dickhead. You're a little asshole. Here I was, celebrating my 18th birthday and all. Fucking asshole. So, for everybody in the chat asking what happened, just, don't worry about it. It's just been a long day. It's been a long day. This is craziness. Hey, do you support Trump?
Of course I do.
How old are you, Thomas? I actually...
15.
You gotta be 18 minimum. I actually, believe it or not, guys, I want to talk to a Trump supporter. I want to talk to... It would be actually more, not insufferable, it'd be more sufferable.
Hey,
more
Dean, how are
sufferable
you?
to actually talk to a Trump supporter right now compared to dealing with and going through everything that we have in the last 30 to 40 minutes. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
I do, Dean Bean. How are you?
Did you just call me Dean Bean?
I do support Trump.
And how old are you?
18, April 28th, 2008.
Okay, and why do you support Trump? I need to hit my fucking anxiety button, bro.
I support Trump from all the happy economics he's done in the past.
Did you just say happy economics he's done?
Yes.
What does it
He's
mean to do a
done
happy
everything right.
economic? He's done everything right.
He sure has.
Okay, name one specific thing he's done right.
He invented the light bulb.
Yeah. You know where the lights are off?
Mm-hmm.
Inside of your head. Lights are off. No one's
Hold
home,
on.
dude. No one.
Hold
No one is home. Lights are off. AC is at a comfortable room temperature. That's not going to run up your energy bill.
What's up,
Front
Dean?
door is locked. Bags are packed. No one is home. SGA
Happy
Glazer, do you
birthday,
support
man.
Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
19, 2007, June 16.
Okay, and why do you happen to support Trump as president?
I don't know. He just has a lot of aura. Simple as that, man.
Aura. What is aura?
You know, the respect he has and stuff.
Respect from whom? He has the lowest approval rating out of any president in American history at this point in their term. The world laughs at Trump.
Well, not all of the world, but you know, he has
More
like, you
of
know,
the
he's like,
world than any other president in history at this point in their term.
Wait, let me talk. Let me talk.
Jeez, someone's really pissy. What happened to you, dude?
Nothing happened to me. You just
Yeah.
Bro,
Calm the fuck down. I'm the one with the bad day. Okay?
all right. But
Not
it's your
you.
birthday, bro. It's your birthday. You should be happy.
It's not actually my birthday.
Yes, it is, bro.
All right,
Happy
bro. Are you going to give an
birthday.
argument or not?
I just gave one. Why are you
just
ignoring
responded.
me?
Oh my god! Moving on to the next guest. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. We got our next guest, Brooklyn, loading up inside of the queue. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Brooke?
Happy birthday.
Please. Let me go over the rules for everybody watching. Let me go over the rules for everybody watching. We're looking for an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president to join our live stream and debate us on why they support Trump. I'm losing my mind. And you guys are getting to see it in real time. This is a stream for the history books. Jocelyn, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hello, Dean. Can you debate my dad once he gets home? He's about to be home, like promise. Okay, I'll get back into the queue. But before I go, I want to say I love you so much, Dean. I'm gonna get back into the queue.
Okay, if you are 16 plus, feel free to hop back inside of that queue when your dad's home. I will debate him as long as you are 16 plus. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Everybody, we're going to go to get the next guest, John L. Dawn, connected to the live stream. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate. Only up inside of that queue if you are here for a debate. This is just fucked up, man. No, listen, there's been parts of this that have been pretty funny. There's been parts of this that have been pretty funny. But jokes aside, seriously, seriously, jokes aside. So what's going on with the TikTok censorship? I feel like we are being intentionally targeted. And I feel like that's definitely clear through the ban on the main account and now the ban on the second account. They must be doing it on purpose. They must be doing it on purpose. Let's see here. Mega MAGA, do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, how old are you?
I am 20.
Okay, what year are you born in?
I was born 2006, April 12th.
Okay, and then Dean is a clown. How old are you?
Yo, what's up? Hold on. Let me just wash my hands real quick, if you don't mind.
As a child. Just heard back from TikTok, everybody. The live is back. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Scarlett. You are the very, very best. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have stopped streaming on TikTok a long time ago, which is serious. Scarlett is responsible for helping me out whenever we have these issues. And if it wasn't for her, we would seriously be banned on TikTok like over 50% of the time. It's kind of ridiculous. We are all very grateful for you.
We are very grateful for you.
And she also said that your trolls are really cracking me up today. Oh no. Okay. Have a great rest of your day. All right. So why do you support Trump?
Okay, so one, I was raped 3 times and you've helped me. I love you so much.
Hey, listen, I'm really happy that the live stream served as a medium to help you out, and I appreciate you for being here, and I hope that you have a good rest of your day. And I'm really, really happy that the live streams are able to help you out. Genuinely. I say that to you and to everybody else. I'm very, very grateful for everyone so much here, and I'm so happy to hear that the live streams are able to help a lot of y'all out. Guys, at this moment, we are going to head back over to the main account. We went live earlier, and we didn't have any issues with, like, the sound gifs, because I think they did turn my sound off for the gifs on the main account. You know what? Actually, before I disconnect, Scarlett, if you're still listening, I think that you guys turned the gifs off on the main account. At least the sound. Is that true? Can you look into that before I disconnect from the chat? Because I'm pretty sure it is true. Because we weren't getting any of the sounds, and I reached out to somebody else at TikTok about that. Kim, I think. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure. But anyways. But anyways. So, folks, we're going to go ahead and head back over to the main account right now. Actually, you know what? Before we do, we're going to do one last debate here so Scarlett could take a look into that. Because I just want to double check that. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Let's go to get Evan connected right now. Only hop inside of the queue. If you do happen to be MAGA, everybody, we're going to do like one last debate on here so we could like, you know, figure out if we do or we don't have to turn off gifts on the main account. Evan, do you support Trump?
My name's actually Evangeline.
Oh, sorry, Evangeline. I thought it was Evangeline. So, Evangeline, do you support Trump?
So it's kind of complicated. My mom is very much MAGA, but I suppose my dad is a leftist, but he doesn't really concern himself with politics that much.
Okay, so what about you? If the election was held tomorrow, would you vote for Trump or Harris?
I would. Okay, so the thing is, I feel like Gen Z, everyone loves Kamala. So honestly, oh, sorry. But I don't know where to stand because I'm going to be very honest. I don't really understand politics that much because I don't know. I feel like everything's propaganda. Like everything could be propaganda.
Well, that's why it's important to ensure that before you believe a political claim, you investigate it and ensure its authenticity / correctness via the evidence that exists to justify it. But I will please ask you to answer my question. If the election was held tomorrow, would you vote for Trump or Harris?
I would vote for
and you
Trump,
could say
probably.
You would vote for Trump. Why is that?
Because my mom she really does believe in MAGA a lot.
Okay, so can we agree that parents are oftentimes wrong?
Yeah, obviously.
So then how do you know that your wrong is not wrong? How do you know that your mom is not wrong about her political convictions?
The thing is, I'm not sure. Like, I just think that I do believe a lot of things. Like, I don't know what to believe at this point.
Whether you don't know what to believe, then this means that you don't know if you would vote for Trump tomorrow. So here's going to be the honest advice that I give to you. It doesn't sound like there's much of a debate here. I would highly recommend that you watch the live streams and you hear me out for what I have to say. And you don't believe me because of the fact that I say them, but you rather believe what I say based on the evidence that I'm able to provide that it's true. I repeat this all the time, and I definitely mean it. Never take me for my word, only take me for my evidence. Because there's evidence to justify and demonstrate that the words I say are true. Really bad echo there from Trin's mic, so we are going to move on to the next guest. Let's go to get the next guest connected to the live stream. We got Zach loading in right now. Only do up inside of the queue if you happen to be MAGA. Welcome into Sport Trump, Zach.
Not really sure.
I'm going to give you the same advice that I gave to the last guest. We are just looking for people that are sure that they do support Trump. If you do happen to be inside of the queue, let's go to get the next guest connected right now, folks. We did get the main account unbanned. We will be back on there momentarily. I'm just having TikTok looking at one last thing before we do that. Michael, do you support Trump?
Dean.
Banned. Moving on to the next guest. We got Juliana loading up on Venmo. Thank you, Alicia, for the $20, who says, here's for a stress ball as a birthday gift. These gifts are so loud. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine dealing with all of the trolls, so appreciate you for all that you do. Well, thank you. Well, thank you so much, Alyssa. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get 200 Alyssa W's down below in that comment section. I will be using it to buy the world's greatest stress ball. Thank you. Same thing to Krista. Thank you for the $10. She says, sorry that your birthday's not going as planned. Here's a link to purchase some stress balls. I appreciate you so much, Krista. And by the way, it's not actually my birthday. Lolita, thank you for the $10. She says, why is the whole platform bullying you today? Happy birthday, Teen Bean. I appreciate you for the $10, Lolita. Yeah, bro, I'm not going to lie. It is rough. It is so rough today. Jay, thank you for the $14. She says, Ellison is burning TikTok down to collect insurance. Ask a lawyer about the tortious interference, antitrust, or breach of contract. Well, I appreciate you for the $14, Jay. Same thing to Sabrina with $10. Who says, here's $10 to go get a Nito. Nikki, thank you for the $10. She says, I feel so bad for laughing. This sucks, Dean. Here's for the stress ball. And then Emma, thank you for the $15. And Phoebe, thank you for the $5. Mira and Anna, I appreciate y'all both for the $5 as well. And then Lois with the $10 says, happy birthday, jokingly. And then Joseph, thank you so much for the $30. I appreciate you. It's so good to see you today, man. I hope that you enjoyed the stream when I guess we're able to actually get that ball rolling again and hop back into those debates. Thank you so much for the $30. Let's get 300 Joseph W's in that chat. And then same thing to you, Sierra, with the $10, who says, I think that there's probably something working at TikTok who's banning you that doesn't like you. It's getting insane. Oh my goodness, golly. I really do agree that it is insane. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Okay, one moment. TikTok does allow users to mute live GIF sounds. Oh, guys. So I think that we will be able to mute live GIF sounds from TikTok. To instructions on how to mute live GIF sounds. All right, yeah, folks, we'll be back on the main account soon. Jacob Williams, do you support Trump?
I love you, Jesse.
What about you, Koya? Do you support Trump? Hello?
Okay, Dean, hear me out before you kick me. I just...
Usually when people say that, it just means that I'm going to kick them. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only do up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everyone. Only do up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. Let's go to get the next guest connected right now. We got Chris loading up. Here we go. Yep. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Okay, they're just playing a very specific song that I will not name. We're going to go to get the next guest connected to the live stream right now. Only up inside of the queue happens to be MAGA. Juniper, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I am 19.
Are you British or Australian?
No, I'm English.
You're English. What's the difference between being British and English?
I was a girl in the village too. Alright.
All right, guys, let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Like I said, we do have access to the main account back. We are just waiting one moment before we actually head over there so I can just get one thing ironed out with TikTok. Maria, I appreciate you for the $20 over on Super Chat. They didn't attach a message to that dono. Just send it right on over. Just know that I really appreciate you. That is very kind of you, Maria. As well as Nike. Thank you for the 100 Canadian dollars on Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Nike. Let's get 1,000 Nike W's down below. I am very, very, very grateful for you. Nike with the 100 Canadian dollars says, F and YOLO, my biggest Super Chat. I got Brimstone and freaking Monstro Lung and Binding of Isaac, so I'm sharing the happiness. Well, I don't know what that is, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Nike. Let's get 1,000 Nike W's down below in that comment section. Let's get 1,000 Nike W's down below. That is beyond kind of you. I really appreciate you, and it's good to see you today. Jason, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Oh, Kirk, no stop, please, Kirk. Try Kirk, no.
Moving on to the next guest. Let's go to get the next guest, Charlie, connected. Charlie, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 18, July 2nd.
Were you like named in commemoration of DeKirky or? Well, I guess that wouldn't work because you're 18. How old are you? No, you said that you're 18. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Why do you support Trump?
Illegal immigration.
Okay, are you American?
No, I'm not. But I live in America. I live in New Orleans City, Colorado.
You live in where in Colorado?
I live in your area.
You live in my area. What time is it?
It is at the moment. It is 5 o'clock.
Oh, really? And what specific?
I have a bad stutter.
What city are you in?
I am in.
Scarlett, you're awesome. Scarlett, just know that I really appreciate you. You're awesome. 5 stars as always. Yeah, I can hear you. What city are you in?
I am in America.
So true. I'm also from the city of America. Get the fuck out of here. Guys, we're going to go ahead and head back over to the main account for everybody joining us. We do have that main account access back. It should be unage restricted, so we're going to head over there right now. I don't know why this keeps on happening to me. Head over to my main account. If you want to be able to find my main account, it's really easy. You just literally search Dean Withers on TikTok, and it's going to be the one with 6.7 million followers. Woke up to that this morning, 6.7 million followers. Wow. We're going to make sure to turn gifts off over there too. So just a big heads up, if you do want to support me, if you do want to support the live stream, the only means that you will have to do so will be to use my Venmo and my PayPal. That can be found in the link tree in my bio and my main account. Pin message on YouTube as well as a handle will always be at the top of the phone screen. Just make sure that you do quadruple check that spelling though, because there's a bunch of fake scamming Dean Withers accounts out there that aren't real. Mine is specifically my name without the letter E in my last name, Withers. And I mean, hey, it's not the end of the world, right? Because TikTok takes 33 through 60% of all the gifts on platform. Meanwhile, I get 100% of the proceeds on Venmo and PayPal, and you get to attach a message. So win-win. Let's head over there now. See y'all soon. Alrighty, guys. We're going to head over to that main account. That took a while, but I'm happy that we got it back. I'm happy that we got it back. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Damn, I'm talking on my fucking ass, dude. What am I talking about? What do you mean, let's get that next guest connected? What does that mean? We're not even live. Dude, sometimes I just be yapping. Sometimes I'm just like a little robot. I'm just a little robot. Because I have to repeat myself so many times when I'm live. So many times. There's like a couple phrases that I have. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. Please make sure that you're following the rules. Like, I say those like specific couple phrases over and over and over and over again. It's terrible. It's terrible. Here we go. We're live on the main account. Let me go ahead and let the Instagram know. Live back on main TikTok. Sorry for all of the insane delays. Boom! We are so back. Welcome in, everybody. For everybody who's tuning in on TikTok, thank y'all so much for being here. We are once again back on the main account. It has been a wild ride. A wild ride today. It has been a wild ride today. Holy moly, it has been crazy. But that's okay, because we are back now. It's so good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. We are back now. For everybody who's tuning in, for the very first 6,000 of y'all, make sure to hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be An American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Make sure that you are double tapping away in that phone screen. And everybody, take a big old look at that share button in the bottom right-hand corner. Hit that little share button. Hit that repost button. It will boost this live stream out across that FYP. It will really help us out. And yeah, we're going to go to get that very first guest of the day up in the box right now. Do you only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA? Let's go to get that first guest, Devil Connected. Please make sure that you are abiding by the rules of the live stream. I'm going to be frankly honest to everybody. It has been a crazy, crazy, crazy day, and I'm not really in the mood for any more trolls. The last hour and a half have been absolutely insane. Devil, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
18.
Dude, why do I even entertain myself? What do I ask? What the hell? Band, moving on to the next guest, Runaway Visuals. Welcome in, everybody. Once again, it's so good to see you. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Make sure that you are double tapping away in that phone screen.
Birthday to you.
Please do follow the rules. Please do follow the rules. Let's go to get the next guest connected. We got Skinny Mike loading up. Hopefully they are a Trump supporter, so we could have a debate with them. Anissa, thank you so much for the $40 donation on Venmo. Holy crap, Anissa. That is ANISSA. I appreciate you for the $40. Anissa with the 40 just says, hey, Dean. Well, hey, Anissa, it's good to see you. Show some love to Anissa down below in that comment section. Thank you. Skinny Mike, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, you're like 4, dude. Moving on to the next guest. By the way, TikTok, I'm not 4. I'm 21. Just thought I would remind you, TikTok, that I'm 21 years old. I am an adult man over the age of 18 years of age. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you are here for a debate. We got Grace loading up in the box. Scammer get scammed, by the way. Scammer get fucking scammed, by the way. Scammer get scammed. I see all those people on TikTok sending the little shitty music gifs. Scammer get scammed. You have failed. You have failed. Notice how they're not making a sound? Notice how they're making no sound at all? You have failed. Yeah, that's right. You know what? I say we personally call out the people who tried to send that gift and failed utterly. I say we do that. Welcome in. Do you support Trump, Grace?
Happy birthday.
Han, you sent one of the music gifts and you fucking failed. How does it feel to be a failure, Han? No Name, you sent a music gift and you also fucking failed. What is it like to be such a little failure? No Name. Yeah, that's right. Dan is trying to send the music gifts too right now. Yeah, you're a little fucking failure, Dan. How does it feel to lose? Look at all those, dude, look at all those people losing right now. Dylan, do you support Trump?
Yeah, what's it to you, you shrimp dick, snaggletooth having ass?
Jesus Christ, Dylan. I understand that you're a Trump supporter, but I mean, maybe we could use our senses and faculties of reason here to have a conversation without just automatically jumping to projections. Like, I understand you have a tiny penis, but we're not here to talk about anybody's genitalia. We're here to talk about why you support Trump. Okay, Dylan had nothing more to say. That's all right. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only do hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Here we go. Moving on to the next guest. Guys, do please follow the rules, mods. I see a bunch of people inside of the comment section who are very clearly not Trump supporters. Feel free to ban them all. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Reaper, thank you so much for the hand hearts. Dude, look at, they're trying so bad. To send the music cloud gifts that produce the super loud noise, and it's just not working out for them. That's great. I love that. So much. I think that's just so great. I think that's fantastic. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue. TikTok actually, I think that they legitimately disabled the GIF that makes the music. So that's awesome. Only up inside of the queue. If you do happen to be MAGA, everybody, I'd really appreciate it so much if you would try your very best to follow the rules. We got R8 loading in. Hey, please stop. Please just follow the rules of the live stream. We're looking for some debates. It's seriously been a very long time without debates, so I'd really appreciate it if you could just follow the rules of the live stream. It's already been like an hour and a half. Hi, please. Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Okay, please respect our boundaries and follow the rules. It's been an hour and a half without too many debates because of all of the frustrations that we've already been dealing with. Please just start respecting the boundaries. We are going to get a little bit more serious about it now, everybody. I understand that the last hour and a half has been pretty unserious and funny, but we are going to lock back in because we are actually looking for a debate, and just please respect that. Like, genuinely, please respect that. Welcome in, Shell. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. I have a quick question for you.
How old are you?
I'm 18 and I'm Canadian.
All right, man. Just please respect the rules and the boundaries of the live stream. They are in the middle of the phone screen. I ask you very humbly and politely to please respect the rules and the boundaries. Let's go to get the next guest lane loaded up. And in the meantime, guys, make sure that you are reposting that live. We have nearly 20,000 people watching. Hit that little repost button at the bottom right there by hitting that share button and the yellow repost button. Also, make sure that you are double tapping away on that phone screen while we're getting the next guest Sublime Lover up in the stream. Samuel, thank you for the $10. Who says, hey, Dean, even though it's not actually your birthday, mine was a few days ago on the 10th, so I'm actually 18 now. Well, happy late birthday. I just wanted to say that I love your stuff. Well, thank you so much for being here, Samuel, and genuinely, happy late birthday, my friend. Welcome in. Do you support Trump? Oh, they're not loaded in yet, so we're going to go to kick them. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Guys, please do seriously follow and respect the rules of the live stream. Listen, we all have boundaries. I think it's a good thing to respect each other's boundaries. Please do respect mine just so we can try to keep it to debates. A lot of people have actually stopped watching the live streams because of all the trolls. There's just nothing that they get out of the streams with all the trolls.
Dang it, I missed it because Oh, hello.
Hi, do you support Trump?
Yep.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born in?
2007, September 1st.
Wow, we have the same birthday. Just not the same year. Okay, alrighty. So take it away. Tell us why you support the worst president of your life.
Okay, so first, I'd like to be very respectful when I say this. I respect Trump and support him just mainly because I like his overall views, mainly because, especially on abortion. I do feel that it is wrong, but also in the 2024 presidential debate, he did say that there would be cases where he wouldn't support it, with rape cases, which that's my main thing.
So you support Trump as president because he thinks that abortion is wrong in elective circumstances?
I do.
Okay, and do you agree with Trump that it's not wrong in, rape, for instance?
Yes, because I feel like if somebody is raped, I feel like they should have the choice to get rid of it or keep it.
Okay, well, let's just try to speed run this debate quickly. So would you still support Trump if he caused there to be more abortions?
No.
Okay, well, Donald Trump did cause there to be more abortions. Let's go to take a look at the data together. I will pull it up and put it on the screen, so just take a look at your screen. This is pulling from the Guttmacher Institute. So the only thing that Donald Trump has done in reference to abortion is he's overturned Roe v. Wade through the Supreme Court's quote-unquote Dobbs decision. Now, Roe v. Wade was a federal protection for women and girls' access to abortion on the federal level. And we see that after Roe v. Wade was implemented, abortion was going down in this country for nearly 30 years straight from the 90s until they started talking about how it was going to get overturned and then actually was overturned. But funny enough, after Roe v. Wade was overturned, the numbers of abortions in America started going up for the first time in 30 years, meaning that the only thing Donald Trump has done in reference to abortion caused there to be more abortion, meaning that you do not support Trump as president.
Oh. Well, I guess now looking at that, it does make sense.
Okay, so you're not a Trump supporter?
I guess not.
Awesome. Well, I guess I appreciate you for joining the live, and I hope that you can continue to tune into the live streams to hear me out for my arguments about why abortion should be legal in the first place. But I'm happy that we were able to change your mind on a technicality. That's great. We're at 2 minds today, guys. See, that's what happens when you actually let me debate people and you don't troll me. We change minds. Let's go to get the next guest, Brittany, connected. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. All right, here we go, everyone. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. Anissa, thank you for another $40 on TikTok. Dude, Anissa, you are unbelievably kind. Thank you so much for the love. Genuinely, I'm beyond grateful for you. Thank you so much, Anissa. Anissa with yet another $40 says, thank you for always saying my name correctly, Dean. Well, I'm happy that I'm saying your name correctly. Honestly, it was just kind of a guess, but I guess a good guess. So that's awesome. Thank you, Anissa. Let's get 400 Anissa W's down below in that comment section once again. Thank you very, very much for the love and support. Huge monumental shout out to Anissa down below. Brittany, do you support Trump, or should I ban you for disrespecting my boundaries because you're weird?
Hello, Dean. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And how old are you, Brittany?
I'm 18.
Born in what year of what month?
May 7th of 2007.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Give me one moment here to thank a couple people, then the mic to the floor will be yours. This is just over on PayPal. Thank you so much, McKittens, for the $20, who says, please keep it up. I'm sorry for all the trolls. Fuck ICE murdering another innocent man. Glad to see main protester now. I love to see the protests too. And I hope that ICE, decides to back the fuck off. Thank you for the $20, McKittens. Zara, thank you for the $10, who says, love the videos. I appreciate you, Zara. Terry, thank you for the $10, who says, what's your real birthday? September 1st. Michael, thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Michael with the $10 says, sent a chat on YouTube. Not sure if you saw it. But anyways, those gifts blew out my speakers on my way to work, Dean. I'm not kidding. Oh my God. TikTok, if you're watching this shit, listen to what that person just said. They just said a gift on your platform blew their speakers out. I'm so sorry to hear that, Michael. Genuinely. That sucks. Allison, thank you for the $5. Alex, thank you for the $20, who says, just talk to Mitch McConnell for 20 minutes. He wanted to wish you a happy 18th birthday. That's funny as hell, Alex. You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Thank you for the $20. Let's get to it at Alex W's. Same thing to you, Isabel, with the $18. I appreciate you so much, Isabel. And Ariana, thank you for the $5. Elaine, thank you for the $5. Shannon with a 5. Elodite with a 2. Ryan with a 5. Kirsten with a 5. Then Gabby, thank you so much for the $75 donation on PayPal. This came in a little bit ago when we were messing around and we were getting those bans and we quote unquote turned 18. Gabby with the $75 says, from Gabby, happy TikTok birthday, Dean. Finally 18 and ready to spread your wings into the big wide world. So sorry that you're gonna have to wait 3 more years to drink. I appreciate you as always, Gabby. I hope that you're doing well over there in the UK as always and that the heat hasn't gotten to you quite yet. Show some massive love to Gabby down below. I'm very grateful for you. Same thing to you, Jade. Thank you so much for the $10 over on Super Chat. And there's a couple more people, but we are at this moment in time just going to go and pass the mic back to the guests. I see a couple people on TikTok saying that she would be 19. You're right. She corrected herself by saying that she was 19 before she gave her birth date.
Because when people join your live and they troll you and they say they're 18, like they always get messed up. So my brain just automatically went to 18. I'm really sorry.
I don't know. Every year for like 2 to 3 months after my birthday, I always mess up my age. So I personally believe you. So what are you going to take away?
I'm sorry for the trolls. I know you're being serious. I do want to point out that I am ethnically Persian, but I'm also living in America and I am like American.
Okay.
The reason that I support Trump is because he's attempting to free the women in Iran, and a couple of my family members are being bombed actively, but he is helping turn over the Islamic regime and help supporting female lives.
Yep, I completely disagree. The IRGC and Trump disagree on mostly everything, except for one common belief. Can I tell you what that one common belief is?
Yes.
Yeah. Both the IRGC and Donald Trump agree that they don't care when they kill innocent Iranians. That's the one thing they agree on, genuinely.
Can you elaborate how, please?
Oh, yeah, of course. So I understand what you're saying. You're saying that the IRGC is a terribly oppressive regime and they have oppressed and killed and harmed the innocent women in Iran, the innocent people in Iran. And that is absolutely true. I don't disagree with you in the slightest. But see, that's not where Donald Trump's disagreement with the IRGC lies. He agrees with the IRGC that we should not value innocent Iranian lives. A U.S. missile struck and killed 156 girls at an elementary school in southern Iran. And in response, Donald Trump said and did nothing, even though that was a missile from America. We have destroyed civilian infrastructure. We have destroyed bridges. We have destroyed roads. We have leveled homes. We have destroyed oil infrastructure. We've literally set the fires ablaze. And now there's videos online of innocent Iranians running around on fire, all caused by the U.S. And what is Donald Trump's goal? It's not to overturn the IRGC and liberate/free the Iranian people. No, Donald Trump has made his goal very clear. His goal is to achieve a denuclearization agreement with Iran to prevent Iran from building nuclear weapons, just like the agreement he tore up in his first administration.
Yes, I have seen that. But I'd also like to point out that unfortunately my country has been very known for lying and attempting to blame everything on America. So for example, like the elementary school thing that you said, there has been a lot of communication from my family telling me that they actually bombed themselves. Sorry, not America. Iran has bombed the elementary school themselves and blamed it on America. And this has happened multiple times, actually.
Yeah, so that's misinformation. That's very violent misinformation, very harmful misinformation. So the elementary school was struck at 7 a.m. local time in Iran. That was the same time that we struck the Supreme Leader's underground facility and killed him too. Now, see, the thing is that Iran didn't respond with missile strikes until 5 hours later. So it couldn't possibly have been an Iranian missile because Iran didn't launch missiles back at Israel until 5 hours after the strike that killed those girls. But, I mean, on top of that, America has admitted that it was our missile. The military did a preliminary report that concluded that was an American ballistic missile.
Okay. Honestly, fair enough. I do see your point. But I still believe that even though, yes, he probably has other intentions with the uranium that he's doing, because I have seen that, and I do believe that he is intentionally doing that. But he is, at the end of the day, still helping to free the women by ending the Islamic regime or trying to overturn it.
He's not trying to overturn the IRGC. He's not ending the Islamic regime. In fact, we know that he wants the IRGC to exist because the deal that he's brokering is with the IRGC. If the IRGC goes away, then there is no denuclearization agreement with Iran. And this is also why, as a part of the Memorandum of Understanding to end the war, Donald Trump is investing $325 billion into the regime so they could rebuild their infrastructure after this war, so then they could better protect their regime moving forward. So there is a sole body that we have a denuclearization agreement with that is protected and will not go away. And that is completely contrary to your suggestion that the intention of this war is to liberate the Iranian people.
Honestly, you do have some very good facts. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
What
Any statement that entails that Donald Trump is going to liberate the Iranian people is completely misled and is complete misinformation. We heard similar things about the Iraqis and Afghanis in the early 2000s after we took out Saddam Hussein. And we heard very similar things in the 1950s when we couped Iran's duly elected leader and installed our own, which of course led to the IRGC being in power in the first place. So you are definitely wrong. Has this changed your mind on Trump knowing that the one thing he agrees with the IRGC on is killing innocent Iranians for fun?
I don't think it necessarily made me not support Trump, but I do see that perhaps he is actually, yes, he is wrong in the fact of what he's doing to my country. Yes,
Okay, so then why do you still support Trump after that?
I like what he's doing with the tariffs because in the long run, it is going to help American citizens.
There's no long run. They were ruled unconstitutional. He had to take them down. He had to strike those tariffs down. Our government collected $170.1 billion from those tariffs. And now our government has to refund every single penny to the American companies that paid them. But you know who doesn't get a refund? American citizens who the companies pass that cost off to.
That's unfortunate. That is. I have heard a lot of rumors about Trump being a rapist, and if that is true, then I definitely will not support him anymore. Do you have any facts that you could tell me on that?
Oh,
Because
do
I? have
I?
struggled with sexual assault.
Oh, do I? So, first and foremost, I'm really sorry to hear that. Second of all, here's the verdict form from a unanimous jury of 9 that ruled in a court that Donald Trump sexually abused, or as I say, raped E. Jean Carroll. They specifically ruled that he forcefully penetrated her vagina with his fingers against her will forcefully. Now, if you look at number 1 on this jury verdict form, you'll see that it says, did Trump rape Miss Carroll? And the juror said no. Why? Because that is in accordance with what the legal definition was of rape in the state of New York at the time, which was merely the penetration of the vagina with the penis. That's not what he was found guilty of. Therefore, they technically had to say no to rape, but that does not change the fact that it was still rape. Now, why should you believe the outcome of this court? Let's go through it. First and foremost, it was not an anti-Trump jury. One of the 9 jurors was actually MAGA. They were so far right, in fact, that the victim's attorneys, her name was E. Jean Carroll, petitioned the judge to eject them from the jury because of their pro-far right political biases, under the consideration that they may rule in Donald Trump's favor, even though the evidence proves otherwise. Donald Trump's billionaire attorneys were able to reject that motion and got the judge to agree that they shouldn't be ejected. And so that MAGA juror stayed on the jury, but he, alongside the other 8 jurors, inevitably ruled Donald Trump's guilt. But that's not the only reason why you should believe it. After they ruled his guilt 2 years ago, Donald Trump petitioned every other court in America that he could to appeal the ruling. Every other court in America said, Donald Trump, the verdict will stand. You have no grounds for appeal, including the Supreme Court of the United States of America, who 2 weeks ago rejected Donald Trump's appeal and upheld the ruling that he raped her. Keep in mind that the Supreme Court is 6-3 conservative leaning, with Donald Trump personally appointing 2 or 3 of those justices. Okay? And then the last thing that I'll say here is, as of today, in fact, there will be no further litigation on the matter. As of today, Donald Trump has paid the victim $5 million for raping her.
That is horrible. I have to say that is disgusting.
Does this change your mind on Trump?
Honestly, yes, it does. And I do have a plot twist. My dad is shy. I'm actually trying to change his mind. So he's been listening the whole time. And I am 19 still, don't worry. So I hope this changes his mind. I really hope it does. Thank you so much, Dean.
Yeah. Well, have fun with that. In the future, please don't deceive me like that. In the future, please don't deceive me like that. But, I mean, hopefully it could change his mind. That's good. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everybody. Hopefully, I guess we were able to change her dad's mind. But in the future, please don't deceive me like that. Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. We got Johnny loading into the stream. Johnny's loaded into the stream. Johnny's bio says your opinions aren't facts. And then his profile picture is a pretty big handgun. Johnny, you better connect, buddy. You better connect, buddy. You better get your booty up in here, Johnny. For everybody else hanging out with us on TikTok, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen. Share this live with a handful of friends. Certainly good to see you all. Thank you all so very much for being here. And only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president. I'd really appreciate that very, very much. And if you want to support me and support the stream, you can find a link to my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio and TikTok pin message over on YouTube, as well as the handles at the top of the phone screen and TikTok right there. Just my name without the letter E and my last name Withers. But make sure that you quadruple check the spelling on that at. And Kurt Cobain, appreciate you for that galaxy, my friend. Let's go to get the next guest connected. This individual's name is Nantucket Aiden. Nantucket Aiden, you are definitely a Trump supporter.
What's going on, pussy?
Oh, Jesus. Nantucket Aiden coming out swinging. Why don't you sit down, calm down, breathe in a couple times, and give an argument for why you think that Trump is a good president without crashing out, letting your emotions control you, and rather adhering to rules of respect and decorum by fostering civil political discourse.
Who the fuck do you think you are, you spineless weenie? Do you know who I am?
I think that I'm the man you wish you could be, but you can't because of the limited capacities of your brain and EQ, which would be emotional intelligence.
Wait, Dean, I think actually would want.
I think I was the man who actually graduated middle school, and you were the one that just kind of sat from the sidelines and had to look because you were held back due to emotional immaturity. They said you are not ready for high school. You are not ready for high school. You still piss your pants and you're nearly 13 years old. You still wear a diaper.
Hey,
you're not ready for high school.
That only happened once. That only happened once.
You're still punching holes in the wall when mommy doesn't give you an ice cream cone. You were not ready for ninth grade.
That was the past, okay? I could have swore I gave you swirlies back then.
Dude, sometimes I just be yapping low key. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just be yapping. Dude, sometimes it hits. Sometimes it's corny. I'm sure a lot of the people watching the stream have recognized that. Sometimes my comebacks are fire. Sometimes they're corny as hell. Because I'm just kind of spamming, you know what I mean? Rhonda, do you support Trump?
I support your mama.
Please do respect the rules of the live stream, child. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA. We got Mason loading in. Kiara. Well, one moment, Kiara. Hey, do you support Trump, Gabs?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I am 18.
What year were you born in?
2007, October 19th.
Okay. Give me one moment to thank a couple people, okay, Gabs?
Okay.
Kiara, thank you for the $20 donation on Venmo. That is very kind of you. That is Kiara. Please do show some love to Kiara down below. Kiara with the $20 says, first time donor, long time viewer. Thank you for doing these streams. It's because of you that this world is a little bit more bearable. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you, Kiara. Do show some love to Kiara down below in that chat. That is very, very kind of you. Same thing to you, Sky and Taylor. Thank you both for the $5. Grace with the $10 who says, I'd like to formally apologize for trolling. Apology not accepted, but I do appreciate you for the love. Omar, thank you for the $10 who says, have not been watching today, but keep on getting stream notifications. What's happening? Oh yeah, we've had to restart the stream 5 trillion times. Jaden, thank you so much for the motorcycle. Lily, thank you for the $1. Analia, thank you for the 50 cents. Over on Super Chat, thank you for the $50. Bailey, god damn. Thank you so much. Hey, that is Bailey. Let's get 500 Bailey W's down below in the comment section. I really appreciate you. Bailey with the $50 says, Dean, I joined a MAGA stream to debate today and got absolutely cooked. Consider this $50 my tuition payment because I clearly have more to learn. I feel like I have failed you. Everybody starts somewhere. And don't worry, the only reason why you got cooked, Bailey, is not because you're wrong, but because they're bad faith, okay? And it is a learning process insofar as becoming acquainted with how to navigate and manage bad faith conversations with political interlocutors, such as a lot of MAGA people on TikTok, who genuinely don't want to seek truth to come to a better understanding of the world we live in, but rather just want to try to own the libs with really bad faith debate tactics. And it's okay. You will learn. Just keep on getting at it. I mean, I've gotten cooked in many debates, when I was first starting out, and you'll be able to cook them one day. Hopefully here really soon, because I promise you that they're pretty stupid. Thank you for the $50, Bailey. Why don't you go ahead and take it away, Valley Girl, as it says in your bio, and tell us why you support Trump as president.
I support his immigration policies, but will you give me just a second because I have to put my dog up or she'll climb over me the whole time I'm debating.
Yeah, you could quickly put the dog up. That's whatever.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Whatever. While she's doing that, guys, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen and sharing out this live with a handful of friends. I thought I'd clarify for everybody watching, it's not actually my birthday. Ross, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. He says, did you hear Aaron Parnas name dropping you Sunday morning? No, I haven't. Did he really? Thank you for the $20. Can you send me a link to that video?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Alrighty. So you said that you support him because of his immigration policy. What specific immigration policy?
I don't know the specific name of it.
Tina, thank you
but
so
I
much.
do know. But I do know that I don't want foreigners in my country. I don't want foreigners in my country. I'm just saying, I just know that we need more jobs, and there's a lot of immigrants coming in, and they're making new jobs, and they're filling up spaces. So
we have a lot to learn, don't we? Okay. If immigrants were stealing jobs from Americans, then why has the unemployment rate only grown after Donald Trump basically stopped immigration and started to deport over 1 million undocumented immigrants?
I feel like it didn't decrease or anything, but it increased because more Americans are getting jobs, more entrepreneurs that are Americans are getting jobs, other than foreign people. I'm not foreign, sorry, I'm looking at the chat at the same time.
Yeah, just try your best to focus on me.
But yeah, I just feel like it's better for us to get more jobs. They can go back to their own country, wherever they came from, and get jobs there.
Okay. So immigrants create more jobs for Americans. That's why, with the more immigrants that we've deported, the unemployment rate for citizens has gone up. There's a reason.
Can you provide evidence? Can you elaborate?
Yeah.
Please,
There's a
thank you.
reason when our country was getting quote unquote invaded by immigrants under Biden, as many people on the right like to say, that we were genuinely getting the best jobs reports in modern American history. In 2024, we added 2.2 million jobs. And inversely, there's also a reason when after Donald Trump shut down all immigration and is deporting all the illegals, we got one of the worst jobs reports in 20 years, only adding 181,000 jobs to the economy in the year of 2025, less than the rolling monthly average the year prior under Biden. That reason is that when we have more immigrants in the country, They work, they make money, and then they spend that money in our economy. That results in more demand for more American goods. And because they're here working, it also results in more labor to fulfill the additional demand for more American goods. It makes our companies more productive. It makes them grow faster. It makes them sell more. It makes them more profit, which in turn creates more jobs. The Cato Institute tells us that immigrants over the course of the last 30 years have generated a $14 trillion economic surplus, have prevented upwards of 4 recessions, boost wages for low-skilled labor groups by 1 to 2% per year. They make the economy better. They reduce the unemployment rate for Americans. They make you and me and the average American live a better life.
Okay, that's a good point, but I'm saying that there is more growing up entrepreneur Americans. So even if we didn't have immigrants, the employment rate would still go up because lots of adults are entrepreneurs now.
It's gone
but
down.
I'm saying it will go up. I'm saying it will increase.
Okay, and I'm saying that you are not educated enough to formally conclude that opinion. You have no reason to believe that. You clearly don't know much about the economy. What reason are you using to conclude that because we're kicking immigrants out of the country, employment's going to increase? What's the argument for that claim?
Okay, you got me there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on you for being economically illiterate.
No, yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
Many people are completely economically illiterate. It's not something that's really taught in school unless you are specifically interested in taking an elective economics course in high school or you're going to college for it and you take
I
econ
went
as a
to private
prereq.
school.
Yeah, but there are so many people in not just America but across the world that hold these terrible economic beliefs with total conviction, and they're just completely misled. If all institutions of economics, on the right and the left, by the way, continue to repetitively conclude that immigrants make this country better, you can't just reject all of this with no reason whatsoever and hold on to the belief that immigrants are harmful and they need to go. And if you do, I mean, I just can't think of any other explanation for why you would want to disagree with the facts outside of either your own prejudice or the influence of the prejudice of others, such as your family or the white bigot on Fox News that you listen to when you're in your parents' living room.
Okay, I think, okay, so your evidence, I'm just saying it's taught me like pretty much a lot. I came up here, I'm not that educated. I mean, I learned a bit, but I'm just glad that you could teach me some more about the immigrant stuff.
Yeah, do you have any reasons outside of immigration for why you support Trump?
No, not really. I just don't like immigrants.
And why don't you like immigrants, Gabs?
I don't want to say the reason.
I'd like you to say the reason. You could be honest. It's not, I promise you it's nothing that we haven't already heard. Like, I swear to God, there's really nothing you could say that would shock me.
Okay, so I just think a lot of them steal, but they're like, pretty much a lot of immigrants have criminal records, and
And I would assume
my
your evidence for
experience-
this claim is non-existent. Like, you don't have any evidence for this.
No, I've met people who are immigrants, and they have criminal records,
Yeah. So some people do have criminal records, and every so often you'll meet one with a criminal record. But in fact, all immigrants, including illegal immigrants, undocumented immigrants, are multiple factors less likely to commit crimes on American soil, including violent crimes, than U.S.-born citizens. Take, for instance, specifically violent crimes. Undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit a violent crime here than the average U.S.-born citizen. They're better for this country. They commit less crimes than citizens. They're better for the social and moral fabric. They're better people. They don't come here to steal. They come here to thrive. They come here to live. They come here to work. They come here to teach. They come here to provide. They don't come here to rape women and murder children like Trump wants you to think. And that's proven by the data. And in fact, the first person that comes to my mind when I think of crime isn't a brown Hispanic man working to provide for his family. It's Donald Trump, the white billionaire, who you support as president, who coincidentally also happens to be a 34-count felon, who coincidentally also happens to have been found guilty for raping a woman, who coincidentally also admitted to sexually exploiting the naked bodies of women and girls, who coincidentally was held civilly liable for defrauding his own university, for defrauding a bank, for concealing classified documents at his private estate in Mar-a-Lago, for threatening to or actually infringing on 7 of our constitutional amendments and 2 of our articles, for calling for the termination of the Constitution, over 1 million infractions on the Epstein Files Transparency Act, personally illegally redacting an accusation against him that he had raped a trafficked GIRL in connection to the big E. Got to be careful with my wording because of TikTok. When I think of crime, that's who comes to mind, the man that you want to run the country.
Okay, so I didn't know that he did, like, some of the things that you stated. I mean, I know that there are claims that he has raped people, but I don't believe those.
Okay. I want to ask you a question. You don't believe the court that determined that he raped a woman, so here's my question. Why did every juror believe that he raped that woman? Why did the first court that he appealed the verdict to believe that he raped that woman? Because they rejected the appeal. Why did the second court that he appealed that ruling to believe that he raped the woman? Because they rejected the appeal. Why did the third court he appealed that to believe that he raped the woman? Because they rejected that appeal. Why did the fourth federal court that he appealed that ruling to believe that he raped that woman? Because they rejected the appeal. And as of 2 weeks ago, why did the 6-3 conservative-leaning Supreme Court, the highest court in America, believe that he raped that woman? Because they rejected the appeal. Why? Why does everybody but you believe that he raped that woman?
Okay, but like mistakes are made and like we can get over it though. What I don't believe is the audios that people play audios. There are audios that have like he's admitted to it, but I think those are AI.
So you said mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you take a mistake to be?
You do something once, it's wrong, and you can change.
Okay. So if I were to shoot your grandma in the back of her head, cut up her body, and then throw it on the barbecue and eat it for dinner, but I never did that sequence or series of events
that's not a
ever.
mistake.
No, but I only did that wrong thing once. Why? How about this? Why would that not be a mistake?
Because that's murder.
Oh, okay. Well, the reason why that wouldn't be a mistake is because it's so wrong. Okay, and it was driven by such sincerely grotesque intention that we would never categorize this sequence of events as a mistake. And in fact, anybody who would be undermining the severity and murdering somebody than eating their dead body. Correct?
Well,
sometimes I use crazy analogies to prove points. But correct. It would, in fact, not only is it not a mistake, because of the severity of the action and the immoral intent that went into the action, but rather it would in fact be wrong to label that as a mistake. That's exactly what I say about Donald Trump raping E. Jean Carroll. Whenever I hear anybody label that as a mistake, I in fact conclude that you are a bad person because the action of raping anybody is so severely wrong, one of the worst things anybody could ever do, and also is necessarily intentional. For those reasons, it is absolutely not a mistake, and calling it a mistake undermines the wrongness of it. And can you just be honest if you're trolling or not?
I'm not trolling. I'm not. I do want to get educated though, so if you can.
So do you understand why it's problematic to call rape a mistake? Because it's not just a mistake; it's one of the most severely wrong things one person could ever do to another.
I mean, okay, so listen. He penetrated her with his fingers. There wasn't any, like, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't
There wasn't any
physically.
penis. It was just his fingers, not his penis. And? Are you saying that
So,
therefore it's not
like,
rape?
I mean, no, I'm not. I mean, technically, it's sexual assault.
Okay, but so it's not rape because it was the fingers. So what's the relevant distinction between forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina with your penis compared to your fingers that makes it rape in one circumstance but not the other?
Because, okay, so listen, man to woman intercourse is penis to vagina. I wouldn't consider fingering intercourse.
Okay, so you just
I'm just,
define.
in my opinion.
So you just define intercourse as sex between penis and vagina. Do you think that gay sex is wrong?
No, my brother's gay.
Okay. Does your brother have sex?
Mhm.
Probably, right? But according to the last definition you gave, he actually doesn't have sex. Because if sex or intercourse is just sex between the penis and the vagina, and if your brother's gay,
But sex can also be
obviously
anal.
he is not. Oh, okay. So now we're expanding our definition of what intercourse or sex is. So now we're expanding our definition of what intercourse is from just the penis into the vagina to now also include the penis into the anus. Okay. So why could we not also expand our definition of sexual intercourse to include the penetration of the vagina with the fingers? What is the relevant distinction? What is the relevant material difference between a woman's vagina being forcefully penetrated, between a finger and a penis, that makes it rape in one scenario but not rape in the other? As far as I'm concerned, regardless if a woman's vagina is penetrated with a finger or a penis, it leads to the same outcomes. It leads to the immediate harm of infringing on the dignity, autonomy, and consent of the woman. It leads to the long-term harm through the repetitive trauma that appears in the sense of victim blaming yourself, feeling as if there's something else that you could have done that could have prevented it. Maybe you caused it, and all these other experiences of also just reliving what occurred to you and having dramatic impacts on the quality of your life. Okay. I just failed to see literally any meaningful difference between the forced penetration of the penis and the fingers that makes it rape in one scenario but not the other. Can you point me towards the meaningful difference?
No, I cannot.
So if there's no meaningful difference between the forced penetration of a penis or a finger, then why should we say that one is and one is not rape?
Okay. Well,
Why should we say that? I think the only reason that would exist to say that is genuinely just to undermine the severity of what Trump did. I feel like if we were to depersonalize this specifically from Trump, you'd clearly see my point. Okay, this is a big trigger warning to the audience. I'm about to say something pretty graphic. So if you have children, I'd recommend maybe turning your audio down or going to a different room or just tuning out of the stream for maybe 30 seconds. The way that the rape of infants occurs in many scenarios because of the very small size of the female genitalia would not be with a man's penis, it'd be with a man's finger. That's the way that a lot of infants get raped. If we were to accept your definition of rape, you'd actually be on the side of saying that that infant was not raped. And I think that that's disgusting. And this is a very upsetting topic to discuss, which is why I gave a massive trigger warning before we started discussing this topic. But it is necessary to demonstrate why what you say is so wrong and so harmful. There's no room in a virtuous society for people to hold such decrepit, terrible, harmful beliefs. Because the impact isn't just an argument with Dean Withers. The impact is more broad in the sense that you are convincing people to hold such terribly bigoted beliefs that only lead to more men harming more women, more girls, and more small children.
Okay, so I was raped as a child, is what you're saying, because I was penetrated by the fingers. And I went to court and they didn't claim it as rape, they claimed it as sexual assault. I never got claimed as rape. People have told me half my life, my family included, that it was sexual assault. It wasn't rape. I wasn't penetrated with a penis. So I'm not clear on those views. So you educating me, that helps. Thank you. But I wasn't like penetrated before. I'm like,
Well,
and
first
to the
things
people
first.
saying I'm lying. Okay, so there are people in your life saying that I'm lying, and that is sensitive to me.
Yeah,
because
they're
I've been called a liar
assholes,
before about that.
and,
It's
and my mods,
disgusting.
please ban them. We believe you. We believe you. The first thing I'd like to say is I'm really sorry to hear that happened to you. I am terribly sorry to hear that.
I know. I'm
happened to you.
sorry.
So
I'm just
terribly
like
sorry
I'm
to hear
about to
that happened
cry.
you.
Will you let me mute for a second?
Of course. Of course. Go ahead. That's absolutely okay. I'm really sorry to hear that happened to you. The first thing that you brought up there was about how a court said that it wasn't rape, it was sexual abuse. 250 years ago, when slavery was legal in America, if a white slave owner chained up and penetrated a black enslaved woman with his penis, a court would very similarly say that that wasn't rape either, because black people were not legally recognized as people. 50 years ago in America, if a husband chained down his wife and forcibly penetrated her with his penis, a court wouldn't say that that was rape either, because before the 1980s, there was no such thing as marital rape. So when you tell us that you had a court say that you were not raped, you were sexually abused, I believe you. But what I would say is the court was wrong. The legal definitions of the word rape that we use today and that we have used for a long time have been wrong. And we could point towards so many different scenarios throughout the history of our country and even global history where courts have illegitimately defined terms that have led to the exclusion of very legitimate victims. And a big reason for this is because women have been the disproportionate victims of sexual violence, and men have been the disproportionate representation of our legislators.
Oh, sorry. I'm just taking a breather.
It's okay. If you need to leave the stream, I absolutely understand. If you'd like to mute,
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for like for
if you'd like to stay, you're
for
also
educating me. I think I've fixed my views a bit more.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, hey.
I'm gonna go now.
Of course. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I
You
appreciate you
too.
for tuning in, and we all believe you. And I'm really sorry to hear that what happened to
Thank
you.
you.
And I hope you have a good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, you too.
Take care, Gaps. Take care. Take care, Gaps. That hurts my heart, man. It really hurts my heart. Man, and it's not just a one-time conversation. It's something very similar to the conversation that we had yesterday. That hurts my heart so much. Man. That's why I do these streams, you know? It's,
All right, hey, Dean.
No moment.
I want to say, all right, before you kick me, I just want to say,
Whenever they say before it kick me, I always kick them because I know that means they're breaking the rules. Jaden, I appreciate you for the gaming keyboard. You know, the reason why I do these live streams is because of women like Gaps. I believe that the next generation deserves a better world to live in than the previous. And I think the only way to get there, in many ways, in many senses, I should say, is by fostering and holding conversations such as these. Man. It's hard hitting. It's really hard hitting, dude. It was extremely heartbreaking. Tatum, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Hi, yes, I do. I am 19 years old and I live in California.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to interrupt you here in a bit to thank a couple donors. But
Okay, no worries.
I'm going to hold off a moment to do that, just kind of collect myself. Why don't you go ahead and take it away and tell us why you support Trump?
I support Trump because he has supported or not supported the pro-choice movement, and I am a huge pro-life person, and I do not believe abortion is okay and right in any way. And you can change me on that, and I see your face. And I also wanted to mention how you said that you wanted to help the next generation, and I am so supportive of that. And like, I have a younger brother, so I'm always trying to mentor him to be a good person, to be a good man and a godly man. But what I don't understand from your side is that you support abortions. So you're killing the next generation. So I don't understand that. And I don't think that you actually care about the next generation when you are for abortions, which how many.
You left the app. We can't hear you unless you're on the stream.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I accidentally clicked out. So sorry. But is like the amount of abortions that actually happen a year is astronomical. And I think that is sickening, and it is gut-wrenching if you actually look into how many happen.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything gut-wrenching about it. I actually think that we should incentivize women to get more. I was kind of tossing this policy around the other day. I think that we should federally mandate that every woman gets at least 24 abortions daily. That'd be every 48 hours. And if they get a 25th, they actually get 1% back on their taxes at the end of the year. And a little ice cream cone machine so they could treat themselves to a sweet treat whenever they'd like to.
Oh, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Yeah,
I'm being serious.
No, listen.
No.
All right,
Okay.
let's hop into it. I've many different ways I can navigate this conversation about abortion. Usually, I don't attack it head on by addressing your arguments insofar as why you think it's immoral, because frankly, those arguments kind of get old because of how frequently we
Yeah,
hear
if you don't
them.
want to talk orally,
But
100%. If you want to talk scientifically, I
think
would love to talk scientifically.
I think that I'm down to have that conversation with you, though. I think that I'm
Yes,
down to
of
have that
course, I would
conversation with
love
you.
that.
My first question for you is: do you think that abortion should be banned in circumstances of rape?
No.
Okay, so it's just in elective circumstances?
Wait, what do you... No, I don't believe... I believe if a woman is raped, I believe that child should still be conceived.
Oh, you mean born?
Yes.
Yeah, you mean born. Wow, that's absolutely disgusting. But let's talk about it.
Oh,
I guess
wait,
here's
I don't call your viewpoints disgusting. I didn't say that. I said that your viewpoints are... So let's not do that. If you want to have a respectful conversation, I would love that. So,
Am I supposed to lie or just like omit the truth?
no, I'm never going to say that your viewpoints are disgusting.
Because they're not.
You have a right to it.
Uh-huh.
No, but mine aren't either. So I follow this amazing guy, and I have so many reposts in my TikTok, and you're more than welcome to go follow him. He is a person who was born and his mother was raped when she was 14, and he is a pro-life activist. And I believe that the conceptions under which a child is conceived does not define the worth of the human being.
Okay. Real quick, would you go on pause, then come back onto the app? Like, just go to your homepage, then go back to the TikTok app. You're just like glitch. Your account is glitching. It looks like you're on pause, and it'd be cool if we could fix that real quick. Just quickly swipe in and out of the app.
Okay.
There we
That
go.
help?
It's fixed.
Okay.
Yep, it did. All right, I'm going to go to take over here and give you my response. So the first thing that you said is that you don't think the way in which a child was conceived changes the value in which that fetus possesses. So we could actually accept that in the argument that I'm about to give you, because the goal of my argument that you should hold a rape exception as a pro-lifer is not rooted within the fact that you should devalue the life of the unborn, but rather rooted within the fact that you should recognize...
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
If you keep on interrupting me, there's not going to be any good back and forth dialogue.
Oh, sorry, this is the first time I interrupted you, but I did want to mention, so I do love that you are bringing up the rape thing, but I do believe, and this is a true fact, and you can look this up, that only 1% of abortions are because of rape.
Yeah.
And so I don't think that going down this rabbit hole is really necessary, because I believe... Okay, and you want to argue for the 1%, 100%.
The reason why I think it's necessary is because holding a rape exception is compatible with a pro-life worldview. It would take a lot of effort from me to change your mind and to make you pro-choice. Okay? Because you are completely shifting the paradigm of your foundational worldview. But it doesn't take as much effort to convince you to hold an exception for rape victims, because that doesn't require any foundational paradigm shift in the way that you think, because you can simultaneously believe that the life of the fetus matters just as much as yours or mine, while also holding an exception for rape victims. And that's what I want to lead you down right now, okay?
Okay.
Here's my first question. If you needed my bodily resources to live, should the government be able to force me into providing them to you against my will?
No.
If you needed a rape victim's bodily resources to live, should the government be able to force a rape victim into providing them to you against their will?
No.
So then why, if a fetus needs a rape victim's bodily resources to live, should the government be able to force them to provide them to the fetus against their will?
Yes, and you know why? Because that is a living human that is a living being, and that is a human.
You a living being?
Yes, and can I ask you
Are you
this?
a human?
Yes. Can I
You
ask
just said
you
the
this?
reason
One
why the
day, are
fetus
you gonna be
would
old?
deserve the
One
bodily
day, are you gonna be
resources,
old,
but
and are
you
you gonna have
wouldn't,
to
because
defend?
the
Are you
fetus
gonna have
is
to
a
say,
living
excuse me?
human being. But you are also a living human being. So in the series of questions that I asked you, when I said, if you needed my bodily resources to live, if you needed a rape victim's bodily resources to live, you said, no, we should not have an obligation to sustain
You know
your
why?
life.
Because you did not make a choice to have a child, and you
Did
did
a
not
rape
make
victim
that
make a choice?
What?
Did a rape victim make that choice?
That's why no, they did not make that choice.
And that's
but you
my
know what?
argument.
I
And that's
believe
my
that-
argument.
Okay, but what about adoption? What about adoption? And what about the people who have lived and who have had children because of rape? And who have lived and who have had amazing families? What do you say to them? Do you say that their child has less value than a quote unquote normal kid who was conceived in a marriage?
As I told you from the beginning of this position, from the beginning of me running this argument, there is no pre-assumption that the life of the unborn matters less or does not matter at all in my argument that you should hold a legal exception for rape victims. And then you just responded to the argument I gave. If you needed a rape victim's bodily resources to live, should they be forced into providing
I was
them
trying
to
to
you
respond to that,
compared
but
to
you
the
weren't
fetus?
letting me.
And you
So, do
said
you want me to
that they
respond
would
to that?
have an obligation to provide their bodily resources to the fetus, but they wouldn't to you. And then the reason that you gave was because the fetus is a human that's alive. Okay, well then I quickly pointed out that so are you. So why would they not have an obligation to sustain your life? One moment. And then you completely ditched that argument because you realized it was a failing argument. And then you went on to say, well, the difference is, Dean, the reason why you wouldn't have an obligation to sustain my life if I needed your bodily resources to live is because you didn't choose to put me in that position where I needed your bodily resources to live. Okay, what does this imply? Well, the reason why you think women have obligations to keep the fetus alive is because they chose to have sex. But remember, we're specifically referring to rape victims in this conversation.
100%.
So if you think what would obligate a pregnant woman to maintain her pregnancy is the fact that she chose to have sex, this very specifically implies that you therefore do not think that any rape victim would ever have an obligation to maintain their pregnancy.
Am I allowed to answer?
Once I'm done speaking, that's why I started screaming, because you were speaking over me.
Is that why you started screaming? Okay. Alrighty. So when you get older and you depend on medical machines and you depend on everybody else to live, should I be able to put you down?
No.
Okay, but why is that? But you depend on every other person. When you're asking me, why does that fetus deserve to depend on that bodily fluid? Because I still believe that person has a life. Does not matter if that woman was raped, that person who is inside of her is a totally whole new being and a whole new soul.
Yeah, okay.
Who does deserve those bodily fluids because that is a whole new soul who has done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I'll happily explain to you the difference between these two cases. When we evaluate scenarios, such as an individual being dependent upon a pacemaker or being dependent upon oxygen at home, first and... Another 5-year ban, everyone. In the middle of a good debate, we get another 5-year ban. In the middle of a good debate, we get another 5-year ban, bro. This is fucking ridiculous. This is actually goddamn stupid. This is so astronomically stupid, dude. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off, man. I'm making the video. After the stream today, I'm making the video, everyone. I'm making the video. I'm making the video, guys. It's happening. Today after my 4-hour stream, which should be around 7 p.m. Mountain, I'm making the video. TikTok is trying to suppress what we do. Oh my God. Parker, please do join. I would really appreciate that. For everybody tuning in, we got another 5-year ban. You know what? Let me tell you. If there's literally anything that these streams teach me, it is emotional regulation. If there is anything that these streams teach me, it is regulating my emotions. I am so pissed off right now, but I am trying my best to just keep it inside. Oh my God. Guys, I have to... Oh my... I'm so pissed. I'm so upset right now. I'm getting back in contact with TikTok. I'm getting back in contact with TikTok. Parker's going to be joining up. Sorry, guys. I just need a moment to just get control of my emotions.
Hey, what's dude, bro?
Hey, what's up? How we doing, Parker? Thank you for being here, man.
I'm doing all right today. I've had a long day. I've been moving stuff all day. Been busy. Got some food. That's really about it. I've heard you've had a horrible day. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
For everybody asking in the chat, and yeah, Parker, it has been a terrible day. I think that we should just kind of go over everything. The reason why the live stream just got taken down. And the reason why tonight I'm going to be making a video and I will be very politely asking all of you guys to boost its engagement to hell and back. I've been live for 2 hours and 36 minutes. In the last 2.5 hours, I have been banned for the go live minimum age requirement 3 times. The go live minimum age requirement is 18 years old. TikTok will ban people from going live when they are under the age of 18 years old. I am a 21-year-old man. TikTok has my ID because I'm a verified creator. In fact, I have given my ID to TikTok a total of 5 times in the last 2 weeks. Today's 3 bans for the minimum age requirement are not the first bans for the minimum age requirement that I have received. In the last 2 weeks, I have received that ban a total of 6 times. Every single time that I have received this ban, luckily, I've been able to turn around and reach out to friends that I have that work at TikTok to get it appealed. And luckily, they give the account back because of my insider friends. I believe that this is intentional censorship. I believe that there is a higher up at TikTok who is with intention censoring my content because it is disrupting to the status quo. It is disrupting to the political systems that exist that make the owners of TikTok a lot of money. Larry Ellison is a billionaire because of his connections to Oracle and the breaks through subsidies, friendship, and support he gets from the Trump administration.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, at this point, like, what is the explanation? Because I would say, like, when you get to like the level of viewership that you have, like, there's no way they don't see that. When you have the level of followers you do, and you're verified, like, this problem shouldn't exist. Like, I've had this problem for years. They used to ban me all the time for minimum age requirement when I was clearly above age. I've sent in my ID multiple times. But it's absurd at this point for it to happen to especially a verified creator, where in order to get verified, you have to have identification. That is so ridiculous. It is unbelievable. It's like at this point, there's no way it's a glitch. It's gotta be targeted.
Yeah. I agree. If it wasn't for my insider friends that work at TikTok, I wouldn't be able to run these live streams at all. I would have been pushed off of the platform. I would still have a 5-year ban active on my account preventing me from live streaming from last week. So my thoughts are that somebody inside of TikTok wants to censor me and kick me off air. Okay? Now, the people at TikTok that appreciate me and what we do here are able to counteract that, unban the account. But then whoever's trying to push me off air just continues to do it again, and again. There's no such thing as a glitch when it's a consistent pattern. There's no such thing as an oopsie when it happens 6 times in a week. Today, 3 times in 2 hours and 30 minutes. The first time it happened, I said maybe it's just a glitch. The second time it happened, I said this is problematic, what's going on, but whatever. The third time it happened, I started to think maybe this is intentional. The fourth time it happened, I said this is definitely intentional. And then I told TikTok that if this doesn't stop, I'm going to make a video about what occurred. The 5th time it happened, which was earlier today, my mind was made. And now the 6th time it has occurred, it's time to do something about it. There's no options to sue them. I see a couple people in the chat saying sue them. You can't sue a social media company for kicking you off. Trump proved that. It's legal to do. But I can't.
But seriously, they need to say why they're banning you. Like, the idea that it's continually minimum age requirement is obviously unjustified. It makes no sense. So I think you could do a lot of good by making a video about it and maybe get some attention to it, because I mean, this has been happening on TikTok for a long time, and it's ridiculous that this happens. It's absurd. Yeah. And the fact that you've had to deal with it repeatedly over and over again, like, should not be able to just be overlooked, especially if there's someone on the inside purposefully trying to do that. Like, that's absurd.
Yeah, I know. And see, the thing is I saw somebody in the chat say, "Oh, Dean, you fool. You actually think it's intentional? They don't care about you. You're too small." I mean, I think I'm one of, if not the largest streamer on TikTok. with the numbers
Definitely one up.
Yeah,
Definitely one up. Like
with the numbers that we've been pulling in
consistently,
recently.
definitely.
Yeah, one of their consistently largest streamers on TikTok. With the numbers that we've been pulling in recently, I mean, 30 to 40,000 consistent concurrent viewers every day. I think that makes me one of, if not the largest consistent live streamer on the platform.
Definitely for politics, for sure.
Well, I mean, like, look at Twitch, for instance. Like, can we agree that Twitch is a significantly larger streaming platform than TikTok?
As of now, still, yeah.
Hassan. He actually has very similar averages to me, just on Twitch. And he is literally one of Twitch's largest streamers on the entirety of their platform. I don't think he's quite their biggest, but he is consistently one of their, like, top 5, right? Top 5, top 10?
I don't know if he's top 5, but he's consistently one of the top people. I think it's something with top 15, top 10, and that might be specific to the US, because there's just a lot of gaming content on Twitch that's huge.
Yeah, maybe
and like just
to the
chatting
US.
content.
I think that's specific to the US. I think he's like top 15. I've seen those graphics in those charts before. And that's with like a very like similar average to myself. And that's literally on the largest streaming platform on earth, Twitch. So on TikTok, a smaller streaming platform with like the same averages that Hassan's getting, like yeah, like definitely like top 10 in US. And they have now banned me for being a minor, even though I've given them my ID a total of 20 times over the course of the last 3 years. I don't know, man.
Dude, I don't know. At some point, they've got to do something about it. I think if you make a video, it will bring enough attention to it where there might be something that happens. At least I hope so. We can hope.
Yeah. I just know that, like, I'm going to blast the fuck out of TikTok for this. Like, the video is coming tonight. Maybe I'll drop it tomorrow so it'll get more... Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I could drop it tonight. Let's just go to get that first Trump supporter up in here. I'm happy that we could at least go live on the second account. Let's go ahead and hop back into the debates. This is just craziness, man. This is just crazy.
I just want to tell you that I think it's because you stopped the gifting.
Actually, I had gifting on that last stream, but I appreciate you for the input. Oh yeah, dude. Guess what, Parker?
What the gifts?
I reached out to like an even higher up at TikTok than like the people that I usually talk to, and I asked them to fix the issue about the gift, so they just disabled that gift on my stream.
But only on your stream. Wow, they can't do it for the rest of us.
Dude, well, I would assume that they disabled it on my specific stream because I asked them to, and now they're going to do the same thing for the other streams. Bro, they added a new one today, though. I got it on this account earlier when I went live and forgot to turn gifts off. I had somebody send me a donation that told me it shook their whole house because they were watching on the TV. B, another person sent a donation saying that it blew out the speakers in their car because they're listening while driving. And C, it made my right ear go like temporarily like I had temporary hearing loss with a big ringing for like 10 minutes because it's just a decibel boosted like ear bleeder, and it was terrible. It was actually so bad. Yo, what's up,
Dean?
That is crazy, man. I'm sorry, bro. That's horrible. Why do they do that? Why are they dropping gifts that are so loud, and like why is it so long? Like it makes no sense.
So just look out. I'm telling you,
it's not even like a big gift too.
I'm telling you this so you can look out for it later. So if you choose to
You're
leave your gifts
telling
on,
Kirk Senpai has been shot? Said.
What the hell is that? On the opposite side of that cube, if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Donald J. Trump as president, please and thank you, folks. We're gonna go get that next guest Brody connected. I'm thinking about the wording for how I want to word the video that I put up later, and I'm really failing to come up with ideas. I'm really failing to come up with good ideas. And like ways
Yeah,
to
I'd have to sit down and think about it for a while. I don't know myself right off the bat.
Yeah. Brody, welcome in. Do you support Trump? Okay, Brody's not here. Let's go to move on to the next guest. I've seen a couple people say that maybe it's because TikTok can't verify the age of the guest, or they think that the guest is under the age of 18. Well, see, the thing is that sometimes they do think the guest is under the age of 18, and they just ban the guest. That's how that works. They don't ban me for that. They ban the guest for that. And even when I get banned because of something that the guest did, well, then they tell me that it is a guest violation. Like, fundamentally, these bans for age have nothing to do with the guests, and they're purely just for me. So I guess I don't know. I guess we'll see what the outcome of it is. Apparently right now Scarlett's talking to her supervisor.
Hello?
Hey, welcome in. Do you support Trump?
Yes, very much.
How old are you?
18.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Immigration and abortion, but mostly immigration.
Okay. Let me guess. You support its deportations?
Yes. And honestly, just closing the border.
Okay.
That's
closing the border.
main
Okay. Well,
one.
the thing is I don't think that he's implemented policy to close the border. I think that he scared that entry away by violating the rights of the immigrants who are already here. But about specifically the deportations, why do you support mass deportations?
Well, because millions of people came in illegally, and I came prepared. I have sources. And I think at such a large scale, you have to have deportations, even if, like, overall, they're good for the economy. Like, that's just not viable.
Okay. Parker, would you like to respond while I'm sending a message to TikTok?
Yeah, for sure. Wait, sorry. You said it's not viable to have the level of undocumented immigration that was happening. Is that what you argued?
Illegal. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, what specifically about our system was like not functioning properly under the Biden administration because of it?
Of like that immigration system.
Yeah.
I'm glad you asked. I came prepared, so can I show my sources?
Or you could just tell us.
Sure, I guess. So what was that question again? Which, like the
Yeah.
millions of people who came in illegally.
Yeah.
Like,
How did
at the
disenfranchise
very
our
least.
system in any meaningful way?
Well, first of all, they ended like a catch and return, I think, remain in Mexico, and stuff like that. Like,
No, I asked what
incentives.
negative impact that undocumented immigrants had on the country under the Biden administration, not like what the Biden administration did
sorry.
to cause these
I
situations.
misunderstood.
And remain in Mexico in of itself is applicable to a legal process of immigration, the asylum process. So you're not talking about undocumented immigration.
Yeah, but the asylum process can also be used for illegal immigration.
So people, you're saying that with invalid asylum claims?
Yeah, and then they're
Yeah, so the way
released
to
into the
combat that
country.
is by making the legal process for asylum quicker, which the bipartisan border bill was meant to do. But Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill and said, blame it on me if the border bill fails.
And what else was in the border bill?
So the part that he originally said is the reason why he didn't want it supported was the foreign assistance aspect of the bill, which was separated from the bill. The border aspect was alone. The border aspect alone didn't pass, but the foreign assistance aspect itself did pass.
Wait, let me look that up.
Yeah, look up Trump, blame it on me if border bill fails. Looks like now he's looking up something too as well, Dean, so.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm back. The TikTok rep that I'm speaking with is very, very helpful, and we hopefully should have this resolved soon, everybody. All right. What did I miss?
Well, he was essentially just arguing that the asylum process makes conditions worse. I was telling him, oh, we could have addressed the asylum process if we passed the bipartisan border bill, but Donald Trump undermined that bill. And now he's looking essentially details about the bill because he thinks that the original, he asked like, oh, what's the original reason Trump wanted to undermine it? I brought up the foreign assistance, how it was split from the bill, things like that.
Claude says it was like all in one bill.
Oh, Claude.
And
dude,
there
holy
was no
fucking
like,
shit. Holy fucking shit.
bro. What
They
else should I
separated
use?
them. So
What
they
should I
separated
use
them
then?
after the original bill was voted on.
Yeah, but
So
Claude
there's
says
a
that
separate
they
solo border
didn't.
bill.
What's your
What?
source? Claude says they didn't.
So you're just gonna ask AI, and then you're gonna be like, okay, that's a good enough source. You're just asking AI.
Yes. What should I use then?
Google search. Look up Border Bill 2024. Right, the separated border bill. I can show you. It's literally, if you look up Border Act or Border Bill 2024, it should show up.
All right, let's see. But by the way, by 2024, like that part was over. Like
But
the
this
very
is
bad
after
part,
Donald
like-
Trump undermined that part. This is simply to prove. Wait, you said this is after that part, the bad part was over. Like what?
Like the very bad part, the worst
Trump, he paused the bill until it wasn't even effective anymore. Essentially, is what you're arguing. But yeah, you can look it
No.
up. It was Border Act of 2024.
Okay, whatever. Without the border bill too, Trump, like he did stop illegal immigration. So like, I don't know. You can make excuses, but like, he did stop it one way or the other.
Okay, well, this is where I could hop in. I think that you're right. I think that Donald Trump did not stop, but significantly reduced undocumented immigration into America, like by like over 90%. I just don't think that the means justify the ends, because I think the mechanisms used by Trump to reduce undocumented entry are his attacks on the law, like attempting to unconstitutionally strip citizens born to immigrants of their citizenship, his illegal deportations of undocumented immigrants overseas, and the countless murders of citizens and undocumented immigrants alike, such as what just happened in Maine, what happened to Lorenzo, what happened to Rene Good, what happened to Abrigo Garcia with his deportation, he wasn't murdered, what happened to Alex Preddy, what happened to Keith Porter, as well as the whole black bagging naked children out of their beds in Chicago suburbs and throwing them back into the back of U-Haul vans. Like, these mechanisms are very like clear human rights abuses as well as infractions of our Constitution. And I would say these are the things that are influencing there to be significantly less undocumented entry. And I just don't think that the means justify the ends, because unlike you and other really bad people, I don't think that it's ever justified to murder people. I don't think that it's ever justified to illegally detain, deport, imprison, and torture people. And I think that lives of our neighbors are a lot more meaningful than that.
All right. Well, I think a
Do
border
you
is
disagree?
yes. I think
so you
a
think it's
border
okay
is-
to like torture and murder people
Can
in
I
some
answer?
scenarios?
torture? No.
Oh, but it's okay to murder? But the
In
torture
some
aspect...
scenarios.
It's okay to
mean,
murder people.
Is it okay to
Wow.
murder a terrorist? Yes.
If it's okay, then it's not murder. Also, so you think that
Well,
the
then it's
undocumented
not
immigrants
murder.
who ICE have killed have been terrorists? Is it okay to murder innocent people?
No, it was an example.
Is it okay to murder innocent people?
Innocent? No.
Okay, is it ever okay to murder innocent people?
So it's not okay to have an abortion.
I don't think that fetuses are people, you idiot. So, but now you've agreed that it's
Okay,
wrong
well,
to
that's
murder
your
innocent
opinion.
people. So do you agree that it's always wrong to
Yes.
murder innocent people?
If they're innocent, then to like intentionally.
To like murder innocent people, intentionally or with
Intentionally.
neglect? Either intentionally or with neglect.
Well, if there are 90 terrorists and one civilian in the middle of them, then and you can kill the 90 terrorists, then I don't think it's wrong to murder that one civilian.
Okay, so it's sometimes
not
okay
in
to
all
murder
cases.
innocent people.
Sometimes, yes.
Yeah, and that's Trump supporters for you, everybody. So this guy's
Okay.
arguing that he's actually okay that a bunch of people have been getting fucking murdered. He's also okay that a bunch of people have been illegally getting detained and deported and literally tortured, not metaphorically, but literally tortured in CCOT because it reduces undocumented entry. You don't have a brain. You're actually like just lost. I
That's
don't know
not
to
what
tell
I
you.
said.
You're lost.
You asked a question.
Oh,
and I
okay. So then you
answered.
agree. So then you
Okay,
agree that the means
can
don't
I
justify
ask
the
a
ends.
stupid
No. I just
hypothetical
want
question
to know. Do you think that the means justify the ends, or do you not think that the means justify the ends?
Right? In the immigration case or in general?
in the immigration case, specifically the fact that the mechanism that has significantly reduced undocumented entry into this country has been murder and torture, like literally.
Great question. Can I ask you a hypothetical question? And then
No,
I
want you to answer mine. Also, for everybody in the chat, if anybody named Scarlett wants to join, it's not the TikTok employee. They're just LARPing. I want you to answer my question first. Do the means justify the ends? Does literal murder and torture justify the ends of
I think
less undocumented entry?
I think what he is ending is like a national threat, existential threat. So yeah, I do think that means, or that ends justify the means.
I'm sorry, you're just a fucking moron. You're actually just a fucking moron. Like not only is it bad because it's illegal, not only is your view bad because you're just justifying Trump being a dictator, you're justifying Trump literally playing God. Because that's what you're doing. You understand that when we deport people with no due process and we murder innocent individuals, that's not only wrong in the sense that it's immoral, but also wrong in the sense that it abridges upon the Constitution. So then when you say that's justified, you're saying it is okay for the president to abridge on the law of the land, to become the law of the land, to then murder and torture people. You want to live in a fascistic, authoritarian dictatorship. Because that is a fascistic, authoritarian dictatorship. You're saying it's false. Let me repeat my reasons so you could then respond to
I heard it the first time.
Okay, so then you acknowledge that you are okay with Donald Trump abridging the law and attempting to usurp the Constitution to murder and torture people. How is that not parallel to a fascistic authoritarian dictatorship? No, I want you to respond to my question. How is that not parallel to a fascistic authoritarian dictatorship?
It's just not.
So that's not a real response.
Okay.
What do you that's not a real response. I want you to actually respond to the substance of my position.
Biden lets in
no, not Biden. Not Biden.
Yes.
Not Biden. I want you to respond to the substance of my position. You just said that the means of murdering and torturing people are justify the ends of less undocumented entry.
Illegal. And you're putting words in my mouth. I never justify torturing.
Okay, so then you don't think the means of having undocumented immigrants tortured in CCOT justify the ends of less undocumented entry?
Not tortured.
So they're not being tortured in CCOT? Okay, so you disagree with literally every single international human rights watch, as well as the independent testimony of thousands of CCOT detainees that never met each other, were from very different places, and gave the same consistent testimony.
How do you spell that?
CCOT. CECOT. Torture. This is a unilaterally agreed to occurrence.
Okay, so here's a hypothetical. Let's say 10 million people are about to.
I don't know. You're burden shifting.
No. Please answer.
No, I'm not going to let you burden shift. I'm not going to let you burden shift. What you're doing is you're burden shifting away from my interrogation of your argument in an attempt. Okay. So you are okay. You do think that the means.
Can I ask my stupid hypothetical?
No, because I'm still interrogating your position. Quit trying to burden shift.
I'm not.
You're burden. You are. That is what a burden shift is. When I'm in the middle. When I am in the middle.
Ask stupid hypothetical.
When I am in the middle of interrogating your position.
I'm sorry, Dean.
Okay. That is not a time for you then attempt to burden shift away from the interrogation of your position by asking me your questions. You could ask me your questions as soon as I'm done asking you my questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, phenomenal. Okay, so you agree that the means of murder and torture do justify the ends of less undocumented entry. Do you agree that those means infringe on the Constitution?
That's a good question. I mean, no, due process is for citizens, I think.
Okay, well, you're wrong.
And obviously legal residents and everyone else. accept illegals and
So that's not true.
soldiers. Okay, well, we're
So
not
the-
gonna give due
so
process to
so I'll
20
tell
million
you the reason.
illegals.
I'll tell you the reason why that's false. The reason why that is false is because the Constitution does indeed protect some rights that are exclusive for citizens, but other rights that are inclusive of any and all people in the jurisdiction of America. This is called the distinction between rights of citizens and rights in which are natural rights. Natural rights extend to all people in the jurisdiction of our country. The framers of the Constitution were very specific and intentional with which rights are inclusive of everybody and are natural, and which rights are exclusive just to citizens and are not natural. Okay? Now, the right to due
Interesting.
process is a natural right. The Constitution uses very specific language. It does not say that this is a right for citizens or members of the United States of America, but rather it states that this is a right for all people, regardless of the status of their being in the country. If they are in the country, then they possess it. And this has been accepted by the Supreme Court. This has been
Okay,
accepted
well, when
by
the
Donald
framers
Trump's
wrote the
Supreme Court in
Constitution-
6-3, the 6-3 conservative
Don't call
Supreme
it
Court in the
Trump's Supreme
2021 ruling, where they agreed that undocumented immigrants have due process. This was accepted in the 1980s when SCOTUS
Yes,
agreed
they're
that
retarded.
undocumented immigrants are protected by the 14th Amendment. And this was accepted less than a month ago when they agreed that their children born on American soil are U.S. citizens.
And that was insanely retarded.
Okay. I'm going to kick you for slurring on my live. And on
Oh,
top of
sorry.
that, I'm just going to kick you because you're a fucking idiot.
All right.
Little fascist Nazi over here. That guy, dude, I'd call that guy a Nazi. He's a complete Nazi. He was just saying, oh yeah, let's just torture and murder people. And they actually don't have any rights at all. I'd call that guy a Nazi. Oh yeah, so actually these people, just like you and me, so frankly, they don't have any rights and it's okay to torture and murder them. Let's go to get that next guest connected to the stream.
I had to grab some real quick. I heard the last guest was crazy though.
Yeah, he was just arguing that it's okay to torture and murder people and they don't have any rights at all.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
Let's go to get the next guest connected. Only up inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president.
Hello? I'm sorry, what did you say?
Hi, Maddie. Do you support Trump?
I support him as a president, but not as a person.
Okay. Let me thank a couple people and then I'll pass the mic to you, okay?
Okay.
By the way, if you want to support the live stream, if you want to support us, you could find my Venmo and my PayPal in the link tree in my bio on TikTok, pin message over on YouTube. By the way, somebody with a fucking Bible verse in their bio is saying he is right. Somebody in the bio with a Bible verse in their bio is saying that it's okay to torture and murder people and they actually don't have any rights. Yeah, you're a fucking lousy ass Christian, dude. Yeah, matter of fact, get up here, bro. $10, it's just a kid. $10, it's like some fucking 12-year-old. Okay. Let me thank a couple people real quick. Kayla, thank you for the $1. Jamie, thank you for the $20. Who says Ivana Trump wrote in her 1993 book that Donald Trump raped her after a painful scalp surgery. Years later, she clarified that she did not mean in a criminal sense, but the allegation and later clarification are both part of the public record. You were right, Jamie. Thank you for the $20. Ash, thank you for the $2. Homero, thank you for the $5. Ashley with the $25, who says, just letting you know, as a libertarian who gets silenced every year for the presidential debates, I will absolutely be addressing this. Also, hashtag let teens speak. Well, I appreciate you for the $25, Ashley. Ava and Angelina, I appreciate you guys for the $2. Ashley, I appreciate you for another $25, who says, have you ever considered leaving TikTok and just doing it from YouTube and another potential app? Maybe using a cloaked phone number? Yeah, I'm definitely considering leaving TikTok for good. It's definitely a consideration that I'm making. Thank you for the $25, Ashley. Same thing to you, Thom. Thank you so much for the $30. Who says, love you, Dean. Fuck these bands. Sorry, we got you. Thom, it is so good to see you, my friend. You've been watching since I started doing these streams. You know that I love you, man. Thank you for the $30. Let's get through it at Thom W's. Hannah, thank you for the $1. Who says, love the debates based. Brianna, thank you for the $10. And PZ, thank you so much for the $25. Quote unquote, for the caring and patient way that you talked with Gabs. I tried to be really patient in that conversation. I tried to be patient as I possibly could have been. Thank you so much for the $25. Same thing to Olivia. Thank you for the $15. She says, hey, Dean, longtime viewer. I found out that my boyfriend of 5 years has been lying to me about using Zins after he told me he'd stop. Your stream is helping me, taking my mind off of things. Thank you. Well, I guess what I'd say, Olivia, is it's really bad that your boyfriend lied to you, but just keep in mind that it's because of addiction. And I think that it's important to deploy rational grace in cases where it's deserved, especially as it considers addiction. Like, we're not saying enable the addiction or let the addiction slide because it's an addiction, but it's just, definitely, think a lot. Think a lot with how you want to respond to that. Think a lot with how you want to react to that would be my advice. Sky, thank you for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Sky. And then Jamie, thank you so much for the $30. Let's get 300 Jamie W's down below. I think it'd be cool to host a live for former MAGA. I think that it could be important for others to see what pieces of propaganda they fell for and could lead. We just got a restriction on the live. Can't believe it. And could lead to some very productive conversations. It didn't tell me. It just said that your live visibility has been restricted.
What the fuck? Dude, this is totally targeted.
I appreciate you so much, Jamie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say, dude, honestly. Thank you so much for the love, Jamie. I don't know what to fucking say, bro. We're making a video about it tonight. Over on Super Chat, a couple people to thank here. Thank you for the $20. Eve, who says, appreciate the work that you do. I'm 35 with a 17-year-old, and we listen to your podcast together, and we discuss these topics. You sound like a great mom. I honestly love that. That's awesome. Famcam, thank you for the $20, who says, friendly reminder that due process is literally how you determine if somebody is undocumented, not by skin color or accents. Absolutely, Famcam. And then Gay Uncles, thank you for the $50 on Super Chat. God damn, man. Thank you so much. Gay Uncles with the 50 says, thank you for trying to save the future. We were curious if Parker and your MBTI Parker problem. I don't know what those phrases mean, so I'm not going to say them out loud. Gay Uncles.
MBTI personality, is that what they were trying to say?
Oh, is that like a phrase that's used reference to personality?
Oh yeah, like it's a personality test. Like INFJ is mine, or INTJ is mine. It's like some sort of personality test to see what you are.
Yeah, I don't know what any of these strange words mean. But anyways, Gay Uncles, I really do appreciate you so much for the love. You're awesome, Gay Uncles. You're awesome. And then Freddie, I saw that you made a couple really weird donations again. I appreciate you, Freddie. You're a little bit of a weirdo, though. You already know that, though. You already know that I think you're a weirdo. Lucy with the $20 says, hey, Dean, you should join Twitch. Finally, I will watch this on NU on one platform. Well, I appreciate you for the $20. I've considered going over to Twitch. Someone stranger with the $10. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Spectrum with the $10. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Stefani with the $20 says, breathe, Dean, hit your anxiety pin. We're so sorry that this is happening to you. Bro, dude, I've been hitting my anxiety pin so fucking hard today, dude. So fucking hard today. And then Mel with a $20 says, the argument that only a small percentage of abortions are due to rape drives me crazy because only a small percentage of rapes are reported. As somebody who's adopted, had an abortion, and then placed that child up for adoption. I appreciate you so much for the $20, Mel. You are absolutely right. Abortions from rape are completely underreported. Then Stefani, I appreciate you for another $20. And then this one came in around an hour ago. I don't know if you're still in here, Lucy, but thank you for the $50. Because of the sensitive nature of your message, I will keep that to myself, even though I do know it's on Super Chat where other people could read it. Just know that I really do appreciate you for the $50, Lucy. I hope that you're still here so you can hear me say this. I really do appreciate you. Huge shout out to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With all that being said, we are all the way caught up on Venmo, and we are all the way caught up on Super Chat. On PayPal, thank you so much, Jane, for the $20. Who says, since you mentioned you were wondering how to phrase the video you make about TikTok later, I started writing down a possible structure for you. Oh, it won't fit all in here, so I'll send it to your Discord DM. Oh, thank you so much, Jane. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Show some love to Jane down below in that comment section. I will definitely check that out. I will definitely check that out. Thank you. I still have a couple more people to thank, but I have been going on for a while, so I will go ahead and pass the mic back to the guest. Maddie, why don't you take it away and tell us why you support Trump as president?
Hi. So usually I fall right in the middle, but I'm more on the Republican side. I honestly felt like both candidates were a bit corrupt, but because I'm Republican, I felt like Trump should have been president. I don't support a lot of the obviously immoral things that he's done. I feel like he's gone about his policies in a very questionable and immoral way. And I'm
Okay.
honestly not very knowledgeable about politics, but I more just wanted
One
to
moment.
talk to you about.
Yeah, well, one moment. I promise that this is important. This message is directed towards one person. I think I have to say it out loud. Make sure that if it's on Venmo or PayPal, that you are double checking the spelling of the handle, because I'm not seeing anything. And if it's not on Venmo or PayPal and you're specifically talking about the TikTok comment section, I am not going to see that just because of how many people are in the comment section. But I will continue to look. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello.
Go ahead.
Go back into why you support Trump.
Okay, sorry.
What-
I got a
what-
call. I didn't know if I was still on, but I more just wanted to talk to you about a couple liberal ideologies that I tend to question, not necessarily about Trump. So if we can go there,
Got
that's good.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
what policies of Trump's do you support?
Sorry, I need a moment to think. Well, I am pro-life, and I honestly just don't think that abortion should be used as birth control. Like,
Okay.
rape is, like, you can get an abortion if you get raped, like, you didn't choose that. But if you're gonna be, like, irresponsible and get pregnant, it just breaks my heart that we're not giving these babies' lives a chance because we think that we can't.
Why did it not show?
So did you know that most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives? So people are actually doing so. It's just that contraceptives sometimes fail. So in those situations, would you say that they should still be forced to go through a pregnancy?
I just saw one.
I wouldn't say forced. I honestly think that we have a right to choose which path we want to go down, but it just really disappoints me that like so many women feel the need to get an abortion.
Okay,
And
well,
I
I mean,
think
do you
if
think it should be illegal?
I don't think it should be illegal in cases of like if there's medical complications, like if you or the baby could die, or in cases of rape. But I just think we should restrict abortions a bit more.
So it should be illegal in situations like that are elective.
I don't want to say illegal. I think it's just strange how we can allow anybody to get an abortion simply because they want one. I feel like you should qualify.
So do you
for
want
one.
it to be legal, or do you want it to be illegal for people who just happen to want one because they don't want kids yet?
I think it should be restricted.
So it should be illegal.
Not necessarily illegal.
What
just
type of restrictions are you referencing?
Like, I don't know, like if you're a child, you shouldn't be forced to have a baby. If you don't qualify like financially to be able to support a baby, but if you like could.
Wait, so for example, if someone doesn't qualify in terms of income, they should be able to get an abortion. So, for example, basically all young people, would you then say should be able to get access to an abortion because they're probably going to qualify in terms of whatever income threshold you apply?
Yeah, I think we should just find a middle ground when it comes to this issue.
Wasn't that Roe versus Wade?
Like I said, I'm not too knowledgeable about politics. I more just question like liberal ideologies.
Which ones?
Okay, the biggest one that I wanted to talk about is I get called transphobic all the time when I talk about my opinions on being transgender. And I don't treat people any differently based off how they present themselves or whatever, but um, I feel like I'm a bit confused when it comes to being able to just say I wasn't born this way and let me change my whole identity.
When you say that you're confused, are you just saying that you literally don't understand the mental states and the thought processes that like lead to that outcome?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And
But by the way, you're not expected to understand like the mental attitudes and the thought processes that generate that feeling if you don't feel that feeling. In the same way that like I could never describe like down to precision the experience of what it feels like to see the color blue to somebody that's never seen the color blue before. Like no one would ever be able to describe to you or any other cis person, including me and Parker, what it feels like to be trans when you've never been trans before. So you're not
Right.
transphobic for not understanding, okay, the exact experience of what it's like to be trans. Okay? That just means that you're not trans.
Right. I do have a lot of empathy for those people because I'm self-aware. I know that I don't understand. But I mostly get called transphobic when it comes to the idea that like men can just decide that they can be women. Like it just makes me uncomfortable as a woman that anybody has access to the identity of being a woman. Like I just feel protective over it. It makes me uncomfortable that anybody has like the privilege of being a woman
How do we get to
now.
trans people from abortion?
Well, because I was asked what other liberal ideologies I question.
What's that? Could you repeat that? Sorry.
I was asked what other liberal ideologies I question. So that was like the biggest one for me.
Okay, so like the whole thing that people on the left think that trans women are women and people on the right don't. Well, here's what I'd say. I think that you should accept that trans women are women. I think that the notion that gender identity is a social construct is more consistent with our thoughts on reality than the notion that gender identity is reducible only to biological sex. There are many reasons that I say this. One of the big reasons that I say this is the way that societies have been treating gender identity for thousands and thousands of years, including Christians. When we read the scripture of the Bible, we learn how God the Father is a man, but God the Father clearly doesn't have XY chromosomes or possesses a penis. This is reflective of gender identity more so existing in the realm of social construction compared to reduction to one's own anatomy or biology. And it also helps us just to better understand the explanation of why trans people exist. I mean, I think it's an undeniable fact that trans people exist. I think that it's an undeniable fact that therefore gender identity must exist as a social construct on top of like the other explanation that I gave you for how it could better help us better understand the world that we live in. But listen, my point would be, even though you don't think that trans women are women, like what do you disagree with more? The notion that trans women are women or the notion that it's a good thing to make a rapist president who's going to turn around and use his power vested in the presidency to protect pedophiles and the Epstein files? Like
Oh,
hopefully...
like I said, yeah. I don't support
hopefully here, right? You would be more willing to side with the people that think gender is a social construct than the people that think rapists that protect child rapists can make good presidents.
Yeah, no, I feel like Trump is an awful example of the Republican Party and our ideas. I more just wanted to debate liberal versus Republican.
Okay, did you and Parker like finish the conversation about abortion?
No, we did not.
Okay, so then you just kind of pivot. So
Well,
so
yeah,
I
because
would like
he
to go
asked
back
me
to
what
abortion.
else
What was the last thing that was said? I was focused on something else.
I'm trying to remember, I'm sorry. But I talked about how I feel like abortion is a bit taken advantage of and there should be just more restrictions on it so it's not used as blatant birth control.
Okay, sure. So you're saying that you get really pissed off when you see like women getting multiple abortions because you think that they're just abusing abortion as birth control, or are you saying that you get really pissed off when you see a woman getting any and all abortions given that they're elective?
I don't get pissed off. I don't I don't treat people any differently based off of what they've done. I don't hate anybody because they did something that I don't personally think is right. I just think it's a very
Oh, then let me clarify my
sad.
question. Are you saying that it's wrong when women will get multiple elective abortions because you think they're treating it as birth control? Or do you think that it's wrong when a woman even gets one elective abortion? That's what I'm trying to ask you.
I believe it's sad that we live in a world where women feel the need to get abortions.
Okay, yeah, okay. You feel it's sad that we live in a world where women feel the need to get abortions. That statement does not answer my question. Do you think that it's wrong for a woman to even get one elective abortion? Like, do you think that that would be an instance of a woman treating abortion as birth control?
It depends on the circumstance, but yeah.
Okay, so that would be an example of a woman getting a birth control. And why is it wrong for her to get that abortion?
Because, sorry, I'm trying to word this the right way. Because I feel like everybody deserves life. I feel as though conception is honestly a miracle, and we should at least try to give that fetus a chance at life.
Okay, so conception's a miracle and we should try to give the fetus a chance at life. When you say that conception is a miracle, are you saying that there's like some divine intervention, like because you think that God exists, or are you just saying that like conception's like really rare? Like, what do you mean by the word miracle?
I think it's a beautiful thing, and a lot of women aren't able to conceive. A lot of women get miscarriages.
Sure.
And
So
I
because
think
a lot of women aren't able to conceive, that therefore when a woman does conceive, she should be obligated to deal with that.
obligated to deal with that is a pretty harsh term. I think we should just.
Do you agree that a
more
lot of people
faith.
can't juggle?
Yes.
Do you therefore think that people who know how to juggle have an obligation to juggle?
No.
Okay, so
You
then
don't
just
have to
because
do
a lot of
anything
women can't conceive doesn't mean the women who can conceive have an obligation to conceive, have an obligation for pregnancy. So that doesn't explain why you think that abortion is wrong.
No, I am just somebody, like, I believe that a plant growing in the ground is a miracle. So if you were blessed with the opportunity to have a baby and to bring another life into this world, I
Well,
think
that's the thing.
we shouldn't be so
Not all women
quick
want
to
that.
jump to
So
abortion.
you're saying that, oh, you're blessed. What do you mean by blessed? Or you mean like, oh, like you should want it? This is something that you should want to do? I just don't know what you mean by blessed to have a baby. Here's my position. I just don't think that the life of the baby matters. I just don't think that the life of the fetus is morally relevant. Because I think that the life of the fetus lacks all of the rational faculties that make us matter. I don't think it's our biology that makes us matter. I don't think that it's our species that makes us matter. I don't think that it's our biological life that makes us matter. I don't think that it's our individual cells that makes us matter. I think it is our ability to subjectively interact in the world around us that makes us matter. And the fetus only gains the ability to deploy those capacities at around 20 through 24 gestational weeks.
So you believe it's just like a clump of cells up until that point? Like
I just
until
don't
it
think
has
it's
the
something that matters.
heartbeat?
I just don't think it's something that has intrinsic moral worth.
I don't know. That's just something that I disagree on because I believe in the future it will. Therefore, like.
Okay, so
there's
you're saying that
all
abortion is
stages
wrong
of
because it
life.
prevents an individual like you or I from existing in the future?
Yeah.
Okay. So, therefore, men pulling out is wrong and should be illegal because it prevents an individual like you or me from existing in the future. Therefore, women revoking consent from sex while having sex is wrong because it prevents an individual like you or I from existing in the future. Therefore, women being on birth control is wrong because it prevents an individual like you or I existing in the future. If your dad pulled out, you want to be here. If your mom revoked consent, you want to be here. If your mom was on birth control, you want to be here. All those things would have prevented your future existence. Therefore, they're just as wrong as abortion.
Well, I'm on the pill because I believe life starts at conception. Therefore, like, I would not get an abortion personally. If somebody else did, that's their life. It's okay. But, I don't think being on birth control, using condoms, pulling out is necessarily the same as abortion. I believe once you conceive, even though you are carrying that life is not yours. You're not entitled to do whatever you want with it. And I understand people have different beliefs, and that's okay. But
Okay, perfect. All right, we've learned something new. So I just gave you a series, or I guess a list of things that people could do to prevent the future existence of an individual like you or I. And then you responded by telling me, well, you don't care about those things because they're not killing a human life. Therefore, it's not the future of the fetus that you value. It's the current human life of the fetus that you value. So why do you think that our species makes us morally valuable?
Because we're the greatest species to walk the earth.
Why are we the greatest species to walk the earth? Because I'd bet you about $1 billion that any explanation of why you think the humans are the greatest species to walk the earth would not directly apply to the fetus. Like, oh, we're so great because we're intelligent. Okay, fetuses aren't. We're so great because we're sentient. Fetuses aren't. We're so great because we have the ability to experience complex emotional responses and self-actualize a recognition of our own existence. Okay, fetuses can't. All right, it's like any explanation that you could give for the greatness of people would not to apply to the fetus, which is once again why I think that abortion's permissible.
Also, if Superman existed, would that then mean humans aren't valuable?
No. I just have my personal beliefs, and it does make sense what you're saying, that it's not technically a human yet if it, well, you said that you can't get an abortion after 21 weeks?
Well, I think that it becomes morally wrong to get an elective lethal abortion after 20 through 24 weeks, but that's unconcerned with my pragmatic view on what should be or what should not be legal or illegal. But I want you to respond to my concerns that I gave you about why you think that ultimately it's our species that makes us morally valuable. Or I guess I could also just ask you a series of questions. Do you think that it's wrong to pull the plug on a brain dead patient in the hospital? Keep in mind that a brain dead patient has a permanent and irreversible lack of all cognitive function, and the only thing that differentiates a brain dead patient from a literal dead body is that technically the life support is keeping that brain dead patient biologically alive.
Okay, so is it wrong to pull the plug on somebody that's already about to die?
Yeah, they're technically biologically alive, but just being kept technically biologically alive by life support. Is it wrong to pull the plug and kill them?
Well, because they've already lived a full life, no, I don't think that's wrong if they're suffering. It's like if your dog is severely ill, you don't want them to suffer, and they've already lived a full, beautiful life.
Okay, well, suffering is a mental state, okay? It's an experience, it's a feeling. Brain dead patients don't have mental states, they don't have experiences, they don't have feelings, so they're not suffering, per se. B, you said, well, maybe it's not wrong because they've already lived a life. Well, if I were to give you an example of a brain dead newborn, I don't think that you would give a different response. I bet that you would still say it's not wrong because it's brain dead. What this tells us is that you ultimately don't think it's wrong to kill something, even if they are human, merely because they are human. So then how would you explain your belief that you do think it's wrong to kill the fetus because it's a human?
I believe, like, I'm very grateful that I didn't get aborted, okay? I think we should just give all possible life a chance at living. There's always adoption, and I understand women don't want to go through pregnancy and birthing. That is an awful experience. But I'm the kind of person where I think, okay, I'm pregnant, I conceived life, this life is not mine, therefore it's like I'm in no position to kill this life. And I don't know, I just have a lot of empathy towards everything, and I believe that everything is beautiful and a blessing. Therefore, I would never get an abortion.
Woman, I think that you should have more empathy towards women who do want abortions. Like, what about the empathy for the pregnant woman? Okay, the first thing that you said was that you switched up your argument again to now say, maybe abortions are wrong because you're grateful that you weren't aborted. Okay, imagine that you were like dying and you really needed a new kidney, and I'm the only person who has a kidney that could save your life. Do you think that the state should be able to force me against my will to give you my kidney?
No.
Okay, but if I did choose to give you my kidney and then you went on to live a very flourished, happy life, would you be grateful that I gave you my kidney?
Oh, absolutely.
More so, would you be grateful that I didn't choose to not give you my kidney, killing you?
Yeah, I would be very grateful.
Yeah, but the level of gratefulness that you're alive because I chose to give you my kidney doesn't mean that I should have been obligated to give you my kidney. So when you say, well, you think that abortion is wrong and it might even should be illegal because you're grateful for being alive, you're grateful that your mom didn't abort you, okay. Well, the logic doesn't seem to imply that therefore your mom had an obligation not to abort you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I mean, I don't really think there is a good response because, I mean, that's a really simple and strong refutation of your position. And back to the whole empathy part. Okay, have empathy for life. That's great. But just have empathy for life that is rational, life that experiences complex emotions, life that can subjectively interact in the world around us a little bit more than life that lacks those faculties. And that's why I think that you should have more empathy for the pregnant woman than the unborn. Why are we valuing a unicellular organism more so than an individual like you or I? Or do you just like run out of empathy after you give it to all of the unicellular organisms? There's no empathy left for the, rape victims that are impregnated, all the women that were in a bad relationship and got impregnated and left that bad relationship and now are on the brink of homelessness and don't know what to fucking do because their state won't allow them to access abortion. I think truly empathetic people are probably the most pro-choice among us, even if they have their personal reservations insofar as why they would never personally get one.
That does make a lot of sense to me. Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have more empathy towards women getting abortions because I do see how, us as women, like I do see how us as women, our lives are more valuable than the life that we are carrying. And I mean, I still would never get an abortion, but there are so many circumstances where you can't really just think about the potential of life that's inside of you. You have to think about your own. So thank you for that.
Yeah, listen, we're going to move on to the next guest because the mob rule chat wants it. But I appreciate you for coming up and I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay?
Thank you. Me too.
Yeah, you take care, Maddie. By the way, for everybody watching, I'm really on my wits end with TikTok. I'm really on my wits end. I'm trying to keep it inside of me, keep it a little bit bottled up so I'm not just exploding on live and making a fool of myself in front of thousands of people. I'm a little bit distracted, so if you think I'm off my game, I am, because I'm like trying to multitask between fostering, productive dialogue on the stream while also actively talking to TikTok to get this fixed. This is just a really big mess, everybody. I'm going to be making a video tonight. I might upload it tonight. I might also wait until tomorrow before my stream to post it. But it's basically just going to be me calling TikTok out, frankly. Okay, for their heavily misguided misconduct that has really hurt my ability and our ability to have these conversations and to spread awareness about what matters. And I'm just, really, really, really sorry that all this has happened. And when I post that video, I'd really appreciate it so much if you could share it. User, do you support Trump? User's not here. That's fine. Let's go to move on to the next guest. Only opposite side of the queue if you do happen to be MAGA, everyone. Over on PayPal, thank you, Sharp, for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $5. Jaron, that is Jaron, thank you for the $25 donation on PayPal. He says, you've really opened my eyes to a lot of problems and I can't thank you enough. Keep up the good work. Happy 18th birthday. Well, I appreciate you so much, Jaron. You are awesome. Thank you. Let's get 250 Jaron W's. I'm very, very grateful for you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the work that we do. Same thing to you, In. Thank you for the $25, who says, thank you for all that you do. As somebody who's had 2 abortions and one very recently, I really appreciate everything. Well, thank you, In. Hopefully, through the work that we're doing here, we're going to be able to open more individuals' minds and change their minds about their thoughts on abortion, so more women could have access. Thank you for the $25. Couple more people to thank, but I think that this guest is ready to go. Emma, do you support Trump?
My stepdad does. Can you please debate him? I'm 18. My birthday's 10/29/07.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Just 2 things I need to do. I quickly need to thank a handful more people on PayPal, and then I actually need to run and go quickly use a restroom. But as soon as I'm done thanking these people, I'll pass the mic off to Parker down here, and he could kick off the debate with your stepdad. All right?
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, really quickly, Tia Sophia, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal, who says, support as ever from the Uke Dean. Tia Sophia, as always, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, and it's good to see you again. You've been very, very kind, and I'm very, very grateful for you. Please do show some love to Tia Sophia down below in that chat. Same thing to you, Jackson. Thank you so much for the $14, who says, thank you, Dean. I used to be a Trump supporter, but watching your debates has changed my mind. Base, Jackson. I love that, dude. As well as Alexis, thank you for the $10. Caroline, thank you for the $10 as well. Zophira, thank you for the $2. And Allison, thank you for the $15, who says you did amazing with Gabs. Well, thank you so much, Allison. Same thing to you, Jody. Thank you for the $10. She says, thank you, Dean, for fighting for women's rights. Well, thank you. As well as Kayla with the $10. He says, you're doing a really good job, Dean. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. And then Alex, thank you so much for the 75. God damn. For this $75 donation on PayPal. Alex said this earlier when we were talking to Gabs, if anybody was here for that little bit of a more harder hitting conversation. Alex with the 75 said, this is why I support your streams. It's not always about politics. Sometimes these harder conversations need to be had. I believe the last caller and all victims. Thank you so much for being a supporter for victims. Well, thank you, Alex, for the support. And once again, for everybody watching, they sent that in when we had Gabs on the live. I really appreciate you. That was a very hard-hitting conversation. Same thing to Caesar. Thank you for the $30. Caesar did not attach a message, just sent the love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Caesar. Nathaniel, thank you for the $10. And with all that being said, we're all cut up on PayPal. Listen, I'm going to go and pass the mic off to Parker. If you want to put the stepdad on the mic, feel free.
Yeah.
Why do you support Trump?
Well, first off, I didn't even want to do this. She set me up. So there's that. She just thinks whoever, I don't even know who this guy is, but she thinks
Oh my God, stop.
she thinks he's attractive. So
Oh my God,
that's
stop.
why I'm here. So
No.
here's the deal, right? So I support Trump, but I don't support everything Trump does, right? Obviously, he has his flaws, but I think there are some things that I can get on board with, right? Just because of my personal beliefs and my personal beliefs and my personal beliefs. And I believe not everybody believes the same way I do. And I'm okay with that, right? I think that's what makes this country what it is. Right. So I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't even know what you guys were talking about before this happened.
Just say why you support Trump, and they like tell you why like you like shouldn't.
Yeah. So like, why do you support Trump? Just you said like, could you name like a policy maybe?
Well, I don't. I just. This is weird for me. One, because I didn't want to do this, and two, this is this is interesting. It's intriguing to me that this is what people do nowadays. It's kind of neat. It's kind of interesting. I've never ever been part of this. I know a lot of people don't support what's going on in the Middle East right now, right? But I kind of like the whole thing going on in the Strait over there, where we're kind of if we can't have oil and we can't get what we need to get, no one's going to get what we need to get, right? That maybe that's like a male chauvinistic kind of thing to say, but it is what it is,
So then here's my question. You think the war with Iran is beneficial to the United States?
I don't think war in general is beneficial for anybody. I think war in general is bad for everybody.
Okay.
I believe United States has to look out for the interests of the United States. I mean, at the end of the day, I can empathize with other countries, but at the end of the day, I want the United States to be the greatest country in the world and have all the resources and have what we need to have, right? It's no different than I can empathize with my neighbor, but I want my family to be better off because they're my family. It's my job to take care of my family. Does that kind of make sense?
Your family's worse off, though, because of the war. We've got no political concessions from Iran, and your gas prices have gone up, which has kept inflation up as a whole, which keeps interest rates up because the Federal Reserve can't bring down interest rates because that could spark more inflation. So obviously, like, everyone in the economy is worse off because of this war. And it's not like Trump's got them further away from a nuclear weapon. He's the original one who pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which they then enriched after Trump pulled out of the agreement to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required to weaponize it.
Okay, I'm sorry. What is your name?
My name is Parker.
Parker, I'm sorry. I just want to be able to address you, so I apologize. I didn't catch your name, Parker. Do you truly believe that you know everything that's going on over in the Middle East? Like, do you believe you have all the information?
No, I don't think I have all the information, but I do think I know this fact that Donald Trump has got Iran closer to a nuclear weapon by pulling out of the JCPOA. So the whole basis for why he thinks we're in this war in the first place is because of his political blunder in terms of foreign policy.
Okay. Cool. I mean, again, Parker, I didn't want to be here. Again, my stepdaughter I don't even know what's the other guy's name that came back?
Dean.
Dean.
I'm back.
Sorry, bro.
They're the ones on Jubilee that I was watching, and you're like, who are these kids? With Charlie Kirk?
So, I mean, listen, I understand that you said that you don't want to be here. I don't like pressuring people into debate, so if you don't want to have a conversation, I completely understand. But what I will say is I think that it does demonstrate and set a really good example for, maybe your daughter about what it means to be a good civil American and also what it means to be a critical thinker in the sense that we think before we do and we consider before we vote. And I think that this is what this conversation will or won't prove, that maybe there is good reason to support Trump that you could share with us, or there's not good reason to support Trump, which we could share with you.
Well, sure. I mean, I think. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's all. I guess, long story short, I think that these conversations are good to have. I think that these conversations set a good example for the next generation. And who knows, maybe it could set a good example for your daughter.
Right. So, I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? Which is what makes this country great, which is a fantastic thing, right? At the end of the day, do I think as a 41-year-old man, am I ever going to change your mind on anything?
Well, I mean, I base my beliefs based on the evidence that exists. So if you could demonstrate evidence to prove me wrong, my mind would change. But I would say that's a pretty tough gamble because I would say I've done quite a bit of research into my beliefs. What I would say here, maybe if you're interested in continuing the dialogue, I just came back. I heard you guys talking about the war in Iran. What are your thoughts on what Parker said? What are your thoughts on how, if you think that the idea of Iran getting a nuclear weapon is so very scary and terrifying for the future of humanity, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump basically giving them the green light to build nuclear weapons by pulling us out of Obama's JCPOA agreement?
So my honest answer is going to be this. I don't know enough about it to have a intelligent, honest conversation with you.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And so, I'm not going to sit here and try to debate something that I really don't know everything about. And I can honestly say that, and I'm not ashamed to say that out loud, So.
Okay. Well, yeah, what I'd, recommend doing is just doing some more research into the matter. Did you want to talk about other things with us, or are you done?
No, hey, I appreciate your, time, even though I got thrown into this. Good luck to you, man. I hope you guys have a good evening.
Yeah, take care. Alrighty. And I wish parents would be more willing to talk to us. Alrighty. I just got the official word from Scarlett that she was able to get the restriction lifted again. We're probably going to stay on here for the rest of the night. We've already been live for 3 hours and 44 minutes. I was originally thinking that we would just extend the live because of all the bans, maybe do 5 hours instead of 4. But now, in order to catch up on all the bans, it means I'd literally be live for like 7 hours. So, I think that we're just,
that'd be crazy, bro.
I think that we're just going to take the L today. But I'm very grateful for everybody who happened to find this second account.
Yeah, dude, you still have 10K people in here, bro.
with an active restriction.
With an active restriction. That's nuts, Dean. I think you don't realize that. That's crazy. To be on a banned account, literally DNC Dean, 10K people in here with a restriction on the stream, bro.
Yeah.
Think about how fucking insane that is, bro.
Yeah, fucking love y'all. Dude, seriously, I love you guys. You guys are great. Thank you, Scarlett. You are the best as per usual. Have a great rest of your night.
Yeah, W Scarlett.
Bro, for real! Show some love to Scarlett. Show some love to Scarlett. She is fantastic. She's helped us so fucking much. Her, and then, she has a coworker named JR. JR has also been really helpful. Those are like the two people at TikTok that have been really, really, really helpful for what we do. Let's go to get the next guest Brad up here. If you want to support me, if you want to support the very hectic stream, you can through the Venmo and the PayPal in the link tree in my bio on TikTok. Pin message over on YouTube, as well as the handle is at the top of the phone screen on TikTok as well. That's just my name, Dean Withers, without the letter E in my last name, Withers. 5 stars. Boom, 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 boom. I'm giving Scarlett 5 stars. We get a rate. Oh, it's 5 stars. We get a rate how well this service was, and she gave quite fantastic help. B-Rad, do you support Trump? Brad, are you even here? I don't think Brad is even here. Let's go to get that next guest connected. Dude, I'm trying to moderate the stream from my main account. So I could add and remove guests, but because of the age restriction and the age ban on my main account, I can't even watch the stream. It says live unavailable. This live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable.
Dude, that's crazy that you have that restriction and you still got 9.8 thousand people. That's like a fucking horrible restriction. That restriction means that there's no push on the stream at all.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
You have
People that-
9.8 thousand ride or dies, and you just hit 500K on this account.
Dude, no way. Did we seriously hit $500,000 without a single post?
$500,000 without a single post. Dean, you got to do your first post. You know, like how I made my post on like my second account that like randomly blew up. I bet you could do something crazy.
Yeah, man. Maybe we need to make a post. Dude, that's honestly nuts. $500,000
Let's
without
do
a
it, bro.
single post. Holy, that's pretty wild.
That's crazy. Has that ever been done before?
Oh, by billion times.
Yeah, probably.
Billion times.
But you're like within like maybe 15 people that have ever done that. So
I would say it's actually like pretty common, especially for like people with pre-existing like social what do you call it?
Notoriety.
Yeah, like with people with pre-existing social notoriety, they make an account. They're gonna get a bunch of followers. Let's see. Taylor, I'm not gonna read your message out loud because I don't want to disrespect her, but that is funny as shit. Marta, thank you for the $5 over on Venmo, who says crazy long week, missed a few days, but happy to catch a live. Oh, I think I've also had a very long week. I hope that your week has been shorter than mine. At least I hope. It's probably been longer. I'm very blessed to do what I do. Even with all of the heartaches that come along with it, I'm very blessed to be able to sit down in a chair and yap at my computer screen for 4 hours a day. I love it so much. I'm very, very blessed. Jada, thank you for the $18, who says, hey, Dean, if the TikTok issue persists, we riot at dawn. But anyways, Trump DOJ came out and admitted that they will not cooperate with NM's AG's office regarding the Epstein investigation into the Zorro Ranch in NM. Of course they admitted to it. They really should not confirm that Trump glazer, what's his name, acting AG, Todd Blanche. I think the Senate really should not confirm Todd Blanche. Joseph, thank you for the $30, who says she asked if she believes. She said she believes that life starts at conception, and that's why she uses a pill. Ask her about when conception happens and the pill's secondary function to take place. Oh, Joseph, that's specifically for IUDs. Abortion pills just eradicate the chance of conception happening to begin with. Thank you for the $29. I'm very, very grateful for you. Nikki, thank you for the $10, who says, would you support the study of being able to transplant a fetus from one woman to another as an alternative option to abortion? Yes, I absolutely would, because there's a lot of people who don't get abortions, even though they probably should, because they think that they're wrong. So giving them an option that they don't view as bad would be pretty cool. It would probably lead to better outcomes for everyone. Katie, thank you for the $5. Isabella, thank you for the $1. Reagan, thank you so much for the $3. And then Kayla, thank you for the $1. Welcome in, Cheryl. Do support Trump.
Hello, it's me, crewmate.
I just have zero patience for you today, Cheryl. I just have none.
I'm the good guy on the spaceship.
There's just no patience today. Honestly, I just kind of feel like defeated, if that makes any sense.
I get you. You've how much of the live do you think was debates? Probably like 25% at this point.
Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even fucking know, Parker. Oh, you know, but we truck through. Honestly, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired, Parker. It has been such a long day. I feel like today's VOD will go down as one of like the craziest VODs ever.
You can title it that way so that you can look back upon it and be like, my worst VOD ever.
Yeah. But somehow we're still live. Some fucking how. It's not like we got our stream cut short. There's been a will. There's been a way this whole time. We're still here. 4 hours. Welcome in, Sam I Am. Do you support Trump?
You're a grifter.
Oh, Sam. Sam, why do you think I'm a grifter?
Because you abuse middle-aged women and teenage girls to get them to donate you money.
How does he do that? Explain what do you mean by abuse?
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean by abuse, bro? What the hell?
Financially abuse them.
How?
Financially? How is he financially abusing a bunch of women? Explain that. Only women, by the way. No men. Only women.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you know what?
majority
Actually, speaking
woman.
of, Noah! Thank you so much for the $100 donation on Venmo. God damn, Noah! I want to see 1,000 W's in the chat for Noah. That is so insane. I'm very, very grateful for you. Thank you so much, Noah.
Let's get 1,000 L's in the chat for Noah.
Shut up.
for
Shut
wasting
up.
his money.
Shut the fuck up. Noah with the $100 says, hey, Dean, you've given me a lot of hope for the future. I grew up very conservative Christian, and most of my close friends are still supporting Trump. I hope to gain the courage to use what you've taught me to help educate them too. Thank you so much. Noah, you sound like an alpha Chad, if I'm just going to be honest. You're
Hey,
an
Dean,
alpha Chad.
stop financially abusing Noah. That is horrible. The financial
So
abuse is
true.
terrible, Dean, actually.
So true.
That is
I'm
ridiculous.
financially abusing the fuck out of
You are
this guy.
financially abusing people, okay?
Oh.
Like we've never seen before.
Oh, and guess
That's
what,
a day's
Parker?
work gone in the
Not
green.
only am I financially abusing Noah, but I've also changed his gender. Noah, you are now either pick your poison, a teenage girl or a middle-aged woman. Thank you for the $100. Show some love to Noah down below in that chat. Thank you, Noah. Show some massive love to Noah. So what's it gonna be, Noah? High school or menopause? pick your poison. I appreciate you. Show some love to Noah down below in that chat. I'm sorry, that was really unserious. That was really disrespectful. Why don't you go ahead and continue? I apologize for interrupting you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a day's work just gone in the drain like that. Giving it to some twink on the internet.
Oh, twink. You think I'm like a little like femboy? A little femboy bottom?
Some would say.
Is that what
Sam,
your
are you
notes
just
app would
jealous?
say?
Are you just hoping that would go to you?
That he's
Oh,
a
your
twink,
notes-
or is that he's getting money?
Is that what your notes app would
That
say?
he's getting money.
Not necessarily, no.
So then, like, why did you come up on the live stream to say that he's like financially abusing people? Like, isn't that a little bit like abrasive language? Maybe
I'm just spreading awareness to the public, really.
you're spreading awareness to the public about what?
About the
I don't even think that he is. I
immense
think
financial abuse.
honestly, I think that he's just freaked out, dude. He just called me a twinkish femboy bottom. Just like randomly. This is supposed to be a political debate stream. Next thing we know, I'm getting called a twinkish femboy bottom. Like with cat ears or like no cat ears?
Without.
What about his nails? Like, are his nails painted or not?
Is that the way you want me,
Probably
baby?
dark blue.
Dark blue?
You want them dark blue,
So
baby?
it sounds like you've like really created a fantasy here. It seems
Yeah,
like
he's really thought this one out, Parker.
it seems like you've thought this one out. Cat ears,
No
dark
cat ears.
blue, nail polish. Like, but what about eyeliner? Yes or no?
No.
No eyeliner. He's not like JD Vance. Okay, what about orange toner?
These are some pretty specific questions. Orange toner?
Yeah, or like orange spray tan. One or the other. Which one?
Ooh, that's a good question. Neither.
Neither. Okay, so you don't think that that's a good aspect of the fit? You know, like just orange spray tan.
Honestly, I know that he was like trying to insult me, but I'm just kind of feeling objectified. Like the insult just didn't land in the slightest. I'm fully convinced that you want to have gay sex with me.
I mean, if debating ever doesn't work out, you can always try OnlyFans.
Jeez, man, oh my god!
Wait, did you just tell him to start that? Like, are you just trying to push him into that right now? Whoa, what is going on? That made a U-turn, honestly.
Oh my god!
I feel financially abused.
Did you send money to Dean?
No, but I might.
Well, you might. What? How much money are you gonna send to Dean?
I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
What is going on right now?
This is actually getting a little
I'm so
weird.
confused.
This isn't even like funny weird. It's like weird.
Yeah, like that's literally a coping mechanism for me right now. I'm like so caught off guard right now, dude.
Yeah, usually like, the guest ends up saying some like really like homophobic, derogatory shit, like calling me a gay twink, for instance. and then, you know, I find a way to spin it on him to make him look stupid. But wow, he like really just rolled with it. Just Jesus. That's weird, man. I wasn't expecting that. It's going to get that next guest connected. Only hop inside of the queue if you do happen to be an American adult that supports Trump as president. My God. Noah. Thank you for the $25 on Venmo who says, keep the Noah train going. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nina with a $5. Please stop abusing me, Dean. Lee, thank you so much for the $75 donation on Venmo. Oh my God, Lee. Thank you so much for the love and support. You are so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to see 750 Lee W's down below in that chat. Thank you so fucking much. Lee with a 75 says, I give you permission to financially abuse me. Thanks, Dean. I feel you, bro. Let's go. W financial abuse. Thank you so much for the $75. Hope that you're having a good day, Lee. Show some massive love to Lee. Kala, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. As well as, let's see here, Shay, thank you for the $1. And Stephanie, thank you for the $5. On Super Chat, thank you, Lord T, for the $20 who says, BN, Trump is going to use his primetime speech tomorrow to prove that there was 2020 election interference with quote-unquote evidence and probably use this to implement some sort of control for the upcoming elections. Fuck Trump. Yeah, I agree. I think that that's going to happen. I think that is exactly what's going to happen, Lord T. Who the fuck thought it was...
I think it's possible it's something like that, or like he's announcing like a ground invasion of Iran.
Yeah, one of the two.
Like something huge.
I think it's either going to concern the midterms or concern a ground invasion in Iran. Yeah, dude, who the hell thought it was a good idea to give the largest platform to somebody that's already tried to overturn an American election? Who thought that was a good idea? It is so fucking stupid. I'm sure you remember this, Parker. Before TikTok started really cracking down on conversations surrounding J6 was the biggest thing that I would talk about when debating Trump supporters. It was the biggest thing because I genuinely think that one of the largest and most pressing issues with Trump was his attempt to overturn a free and fair election in 2020. And I think that's going to have unforeseen repercussions that we may start to become acclimated with tomorrow. Thank you so much for the 20 euros, Lord T. As well as Addison, thank you for the 30 Australian dollars who says, please stop financially abusing me. I'm going to thank you for allowing me to financially abuse you, Addison. Same thing to you, Jody, with the $30 who says the financial abuse must have reached Australia. Thank you for doing what you do, Dean and Parker. Shout out to you, Jody. You're awesome. Harvey, thank you for the 50 euros who says, happy for you to financially abuse me in the UK. All right, guys. I'm done financially abusing y'all. Don't worry about it. Well, thank you for the 50 euros, and I'm so happy that I could financially abuse you. Thank you so much. Ash, thank you for the $10 who says, discovered you and Parker recently. If the younger Americans are more like you, I have better hope for the future. Oh, well, I appreciate you so much, Ash. Thank you. Over on PayPal, thank you so much, Davina, for the $10 who says, TikTok is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, they're so ridiculous, Davina. I agree. Harvey, thank you for the $30 who says, love the stream from the UK. Well, shout out to you, Harvey. You're awesome. V, thank you for the $10 who says, hope this is the right PayPal. First time donating. Love the streams. Thanks, V. And then Sophia and Omariana, thank you both for the $20. Omariana says, when will we see the DNC handler again? The DNC handler is on the stream right now. His name is Parker. He's my DNC handler. As well, Sophia says, I'm Australian and you have inspired me to get into Australian politics. Let's fucking go. I love that. We are worldwide. We fucking love that. That is awesome. As well as Sharp, thank you for the $10. And with that being said, I think that we're all caught up. Cammy, thank you so much for the $12. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Protect the dolls. And yeah, with that being said, we're all caught up. We are probably gonna have our last debate with this guy. Then I'm gonna hop off.
Oh, I was about to go start my live right now. I appreciate you having me up, bro.
Yeah,
sorry for
good.
how bad the stream was today, bro. That was really brutal. The TikTok fucking sucks with the bans.
Okay. Yeah, man. It's so terrible. I hope that you don't have any similar issues, Parker. And I really do appreciate you very, very much so for coming up and helping me out, covering for me while I was talking to TikTok. And I hope that you have a good stream. I'll be sending you a raid here shortly. You know what? I honestly might as well just send you a raid right now. I've been ready to hop off for a while, but you know, I've really just wanted to stay on here because I know that our conversations do good things, and I want to see
Mhm.
positive change in the world around us, but I'm done. I'm done. It's been a really long, crazy, hectic, wild day. So I'm gonna end Incinerate to you.
Yeah, I totally get you there. I was actually going to ask you one thing before I do so. How do I turn off gifts again on the PC?
Let me show you real quick.
Or do they are they automatically turned off since I did it last time?
Nope. I made that mistake. You gotta do it every day. You gotta do it. You gotta do it every day.
Yeah, and I don't even know where it is located.
I'll show you real quick. I could honestly just screen share. We could do like a quick TikTok live studio inception.
Sounds great.
Let's just.
You have to hit go live before you do it?
Okay, so
Or is
here's
it
like
in
the TikTok
settings?
studio. In the top left-hand corner, you see the little gear icon for the settings.
You mean the right-hand corner?
Yeah, top right-hand corner. I'm gonna turn it off real quick just in case there's anything in the settings that's bad. No, nothing personal. Okay, and then you want to go to the chat settings.
Allow
And then
gifts, I see.
And then once you're on the chat settings, you'll see like your blocked filtered words. Hashtag Dirk is one of them. For me, fun fact. And it'll say allow gifts, and then just turn that off.
I got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, bro. This thing sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like they need to fix this shit immediately. Like that is so brutal.
Yeah, good luck dealing with that today, Parker. For everybody that tuned in today, I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Make sure to hit that follow button on your way out on TikTok. Drop a sub over on YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow.
I'll see you, bro.
Main account. See you, Parker.
Have a good night. Get some rest, bro.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But, just being honest, everybody, I'm whipped. I'm tired. I'm done. It's been a really crazy day, and I'm going to go eat some food and lay down, honestly. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye.
They knew.
Oh, wait, what the hell? There's somebody on the live?
You gotta debate my dad, Dean.
Who are you?
You invited me, bro, and then you forgot about me.
I added you, then I forgot about you?
Yeah. You need to debate my dad. He's up for it too.
Well, I'm sorry, British fetus. It's a
No,
little bit of a tongue
he's
twister.
my dad's American, bro. My dad's American, please.
Okay. Well, if you can't tell, we're into the stream for the day. I'm sorry that I just completely forgot about you.
Well, Dean, can I just say I really love your streams. I support your beliefs,
Yeah,
and
well,
you're a
thank
really
you.
cool guy. I hope
appreciate
you
that.
don't get banned again.
If I see you in
Yeah.
the queue any other day, I'll bring you up, okay? So I could debate
Well,
your
thank
dad.
you. Have
Of
a
course.
good day, Dean.
And you take care.
Bye.
Kind of feel bad. I'm happy that he spoke up before we hit that in. I'm like, my mouse is hovering over the in button, and then all of a sudden I hear some fetus speaking. Okay. Go raid Parker at Parker Get a Job Everywhere. Peace, love, good night, and goodbye.